Hi, everybody. This is Allison from AllyKat's Creations. How are you? Please like, share, subscribe, and hype my videos and this live if you have yet to do so. And if you get anything from my work, a connected down epiphany, a mind explosion, a new book to read, a new author to explore, artwork to create, please consider supporting my work. All the links will be at the bottom of the description of this channel. Not just my links, all the people that I support, that I value. We have Divine Sunflower Tarot, Miss Sid. She is an incredible tarot card reader. She also does oracles. Check her channel out. We have Michael Zinn's work. He has the Stream of Consciousness, totally getting his channel name wrong. But Michael Zinn's links is in that tabby section, and this is where you could get his book. That link also is there. I'm going to tap into this very shortly. We got our moderator, Scott. He has his own channel. He shows kitties and gardens and all kinds of fun in the Utah mountains. Fluid Pour Patriot, who today Allison got her weight finally. My box weight broke, and I had a small one. It wasn't a big one. I needed a bigger one, and Amazon's been being really silly with me, and it finally came. So now I could put my pyramids in a box and get it down to Florida. Really excited about that. So all the people that I value, Arnie, he makes oracle cards. He has his own YouTube channel with amazing soulful music. Check these people out because we love them. We love to support our tribe. AllyKatCreations211.com is my website. There you could see all the phenomenal work that I do. Not trying to hype myself up. I'm different, whatever. But go check out my website if you're interested in purchasing anything or commissioning me to do something. Please email me. I have channel memberships there. You guys get to take fun and partake in the amazing things that are happening for me on this channel, for all of us, not just Allison, all of you guys. There you get special emojis you could use in the comments and chats. You also get entry into my raffles. I will be holding a raffle at the end of this month. How exciting is that? And if you're not a member, do not worry. You can still participate in my raffles. There's ways of doing that. We'll get there when it's toward the end of the month. I also have oracle card readings, which are going to do a little tonight, but I do a plethora of different cards in different decks that give you a big picture for what the week will look like, what your energies are feeling. And it's just a really nice way to give back to the members that support me in this channel. 40 gets to work alongside with me. They get first dibs at some of the things that are going on in my head when it comes to my quantum mechanics and spiritual paradigm episodes. I started 3. We're laying it out right now. And wait until you get the coloring book stuff and ideas that I've been working on every night. So I'm really excited, and I hope you guys are too. So if you're excited with me, you want to work with me, and you want to hang out and be a channel member, that'd be a big support to me. Freya, Little Thor, Baby P, Chippy the Chipmunk, and Zippy the Squirrel. And maybe Zippy the Squirrel's family. But all that helps me contribute back to my fur babies and this channel. I got some beautiful news, but let me say hi to everybody first. You guys have no idea what just happened, like maybe 10 minutes ago. Hi, Ash Maya. Hi, Ivy. Hi, Scott. Hi, Miss Charlene. Hi, El Sunray. How are you, beautiful, lovely souls? I got Chippy on film. I got Chippy on video. It's a small little the cutest thing in the world. That video will be up tomorrow. No idea what's going on with the algorithm because like let's check. Right now Freya only got 77 views. Normally I'm in the 600-700 range. Sometimes I hit over 2,000. It's not the biggest of deals if I don't get people to watch, but I like to share the joy, the fun, and put a smile on someone's face. I don't know why YouTube would want not to have that happen. I don't know. I have to tinker with some hashtags. But I got Chippy. I got Chippy. So I had to run an errand. Obviously, we know I have a very big, humongous poison hemlock problem in my backyard. It's a massive problem because it's beyond my fence line and it's like a jungle back there. There is a lot of poison hemlock and I got weed killer, and I know, Allison, that's really bad for the environment. I get it, but so is poison hemlock. It's too close for my comfort to my garden. And as soon as those seeds are spread, it's massive. So I got the specific weed killer just for the poison ivy, hemlock, sumac, and all the not the good stuff. And I tested it out, and the damn shit works. And it didn't kill the other weeds that was lingering in the back. It didn't kill the other weeds. The wildflowers are still there, and all the little wispy magical weed stuff, it's still there. It's only killing the hemlock. I had to get more because it's starting to, the little hi Michael. Michael, I shouted you out in my beginning to tell everybody to go buy your book, and the link will be in my description after the live is over. Um, yeah, we're gonna get into that. But I was outside, and I also bought new bird seed, and there's like sunflower seeds and little nuts in there. So I put a little sprinkling on where I have like a retaining wall kind of thing. And guess who I saw? Chippy. And you know what? Chippy had a chipmunk cheek, chubby cheeks. And I got him on film with chubby cheeks. Stupid cute. Didn't get, I got some squirrels, but I did get Chippy. And I think I know where Chippy's hanging out and hiding. Can't blame Chippy. There's hawks around here. So tomorrow's video will be that. And I hope I do not offend anybody. I saw this damn t-shirt and I had to have it. Disappointments. All of you. I know it won't do the whole thing. Disappointments, all of you. Sorry if that offended anybody. I can't. I got a dumpster fire t-shirt too. I'm so excited. I need some humor in my life. I've been noticing that. I've been watching some funny stuff once in a while, and I'm just I need to laugh a little bit more. But yes, Michael Zinn's in the chat. Go to his channel. Go send him some love. You are the answer. You are the answer. And I liked yesterday on Michael's show, he was like, this is toilet bowl reading. No, let's do one better. This is go out in your backyard, sit under a tree with your tea, book reading. We're not taking it into the shitter. We're going to take it where it belongs, in nature, where you're going to thrive. And I know you're only being funny with that. But still, I mean, disappointments. Yeah, we gotta laugh. I saw this shirt. Wait until my other one comes. there's some good stuff on Shein. Once in a while I'll catch a really good t-shirt I can't mix and stop, and then I get all these discounts. So like this shirt was $2. I can't say no to $2, and Jesus saying disappointments. Can't say no. Toodaloo, cuntaroo. That's the next one coming in. I died crying, laughing with the toodaloo, cuntaroo. Done. Mine needs to happen. That's coming whenever. But oh my goodness sakes. As the solar flares are hitting us constantly, sorry to all the Chicago people. Northwest Indiana is most likely acquiring the Bears. I am not a I'm a hockey person. I like hockey. I get it, it's entertainment, but hockey to me is actual a sport that you have to have some kind of coordination with. It's a black little circle that you got, I mean, and they can fight. So I'm cool with hockey. Entertainment purposes only, I'll watch. Um, Football, not my thing. Too long of a game, but it won't be that far for me. Interesting stuff going out, and the comments that people are leaving in these chats, they're gold. If you want to uplift yourself today, go read about the Bears moving to Hammond, Indiana. It's funny shit. As I went shopping, my teacher that I work with is into Legos. Her and her brother are doing Lego sets, those big kits. And it kind of inspired me when I walked I found the candle that I really liked too. It was a different color, but I found it and it smells delicious in here. But guess what I made? Just for this little sleepy shit right here that's not waking up. It's a Lego dragon. His legs move and his mouth. He has a mouth. Look at that. It's a Lego dragon. It has a tail and it's red. You could turn this into like three other things, like a bird. I was like, nope, dragon it is. So I got a cool Lego dragon I made today. It was $6. I listen, the Lego set, okay. Allison's deep passion, if I had money to throw away, um, I would get the tuxedo Lego cat. Oh, I would. Morgan and Freya. It looks more like Morgan cat, but Freya, whew. I don't know for I there's not many men in the chat right now, but I don't know if you two gentlemen can tell me, like, do you do the magazine reading? I know us, I don't know for my own self as a woman, I'm like also in and out. Unless I'm taking a shower or I'm doing like facial stuff or doing my hair, like I'm not in the bathroom that frequently. Hi, Sparky. I am not in that bathroom reading. And why would I want to read this beautiful book by Michael? You are the answer on the toilet, on the shitter. I'd rather sit outside with a picnic blanket with my tick spray, homeopathic tick spray, and read this beautiful book in nature. Um, just saying. I know he was making a joke about it yesterday, but I know that there are people that do read books on the toilet. I'm not one of them. I mean, I do have a Build-A-Bear Chinese dragon from the year of the dragon that happened last, it was the year before, whenever dragon was. I got one and it's red and it's really cute. But Lego dragon, I hope inspires. He has a mouth. No flames though. I'm a little sad about the not having flames. But little Lego dragon, I hope inspires this little shit right here to wake the fuck up. It's about time. I mean, to each his own. I'm not here to say what you should do or not do in the privacy of your own bathroom. You do you. I know a lot of men like to read magazines. All the guy friends I've ever had and went to their house, magazines is a big thing. I mean, I got to see Chippy. I got to videotape Chippy with his little cheekies all chunked up. It was so cute. I got a plug in. Come on. All right, there I go. Sorry, I had to plug in my what hurts do I want today? Let's start out with 5, 2, 8. Boom. Let's start out with the heart. I'm not gonna lie today, guys. To my Father in heaven, to my mother, father, and all the spirit that connects to me. I've been seeing legit disembodied things. I went to the supermarket because I had to go get creamer. I had to get the weed stuff for the poison hemlock that it's working, so I got to get more, and it was on sale. Um, and I got a candle and just to run really quick, and I could tell you in two of the aisles that I went into, there was no one there, and I totally had something and disappear. Misty, kind of humanish, adult, just passing on through. Ended up in the house. Freya was doing zoomies like nobody's business, and I couldn't understand why, because in the morning I have the bird seed I put out when I feed her, so that's like 5:30 in the morning. She's letting me sleep in a little bit. I put the bird seed out and she's like trying to get the birds from the window. Like obviously I have it closed, she can't get out. Um, but that's like her exercise. She's back and forth and back and forth. And she had some crazy zoomies, and then I saw something again right in front of my face run really quickly. Not dark, not light, just a form. Veil is absolutely thinning. And I'm happy to recognize it. Not easy, because you're like, oh, I could help you if you want. Yeah, I know Michael was joking about reading his book on the toilet, spiritual toilet reading. I mean, some people do find their shit, literal shit, the diamonds in the dog shit, as Carol Maureen Friesen would say, on the actual shitter. People have epiphanies in the shower. I mean, you get what I'm not here judging. I just know for me, I'd be outside reading that either on my really comfy, cool space chair, my little lounger chair, or sitting on a little blankie reading under my tree. So yeah, oh yeah, so that was I videotaped her way after the fact, when I got home and I was unpacking everything, and she zoomed back and forth as I was unpacking the groceries. And then I took the laser pointer and brought it inside, and her laser pointer, the red dot, died. I have a battery. I have to get a screwdriver small enough to open up the back of it. So I have a green one that you can like tap in and try to say hi to UFOs. So I was very careful with that one, but she was bananas. I'm not gonna lie, and I know this is something my father would probably back slap my head for. My dad did not pass over on the toilet, but he almost did. Kidney failure. Not fun. I could tell you the last few days, like my block has been Indianapolis Speedway. I was gonna call the cops last night. I don't care that you have like a clutch and you're like revving up your shit. I don't give a crap. 2 in the morning? Yeah, no. Why? Is that necessary? Who are you showing that off to? Why are you waking up like everybody around here? There's a lot of people around here not having it. Yeah, so I can't wait. So Jesus is a disappointment, all of you. Love this shirt. I have Toodaloo Cuntaroos coming, and I have a dumpster fire. I'm excited. My thumbnail is inspired by being the disco ball. Being the disco ball, um, reflecting all the negativity that is permeating in the ether right now. We're seeing it. We're seeing a lot of somebody on my Facebook page has been getting some juicy, and I don't know if it is an AI, if it's not, but I've seen the Putin Arcturian meeting behind the scenes, very very tall beings walking, and this is pre AI era. And then we're seeing some with 47 walking out to a ship in the middle of an airbase. I don't know. But you know what? It's not impossible because Eisenhower met Valiant Thor. That still has not been brought up in the ethers like recently. I would think Laura and Earth Emissary Beyond the Stars would get back into Valiant Thor talk. Yeah, uh, I'm cool if that's real. Once again, I don't know how many of you in the chat, when everything started going down in 2021, 2021, when shit 2020 21, and in our prior movement, and you could still be in it. I'm not here to judge you. Madonna did not look like Madonna. And, obviously I was working and I skimmed and very, very, very gently sprinkled some seeds. They didn't go off very well. But everybody's like, well, that's a filter. No, that's a whole nother human being, bro. Oh, that's Photoshop. Everything's Photoshop. Everything is this. Now it's AI. It went from Photoshop to AI. Well, they're clones. Well, it's a mask. It's a this. It's a that. You know what you could do? Tap into their soul and see if it aligns. That's a good intuitive test to know if your skill set is there yet or not. Sipping on my coffee, getting videos of Chippy, the chipmunk. Bro! All right, guys, I hope that you, right now, in this moment, is tuning your nervous system to the highest timeline of 3D that your soul can emanate from. Holy shit. That's a blackout. That's a blackout. And that's a blackout. Let's shift this bitch out of 3. Let's get to 4D. Yes, indeed. We're a superhero, divine souls. We're moving on and shifting the bitch, bringing heaven to earth. That's blackout power. Superheroes unite. Shift the bitch now. I didn't even look today. I did not look at the Schumann residence today. Holy fuck moly. That's a gap. That's a major gap. All right. I'm excited. Are you guys excited? Did anybody feel this today? Ashma, I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, it's my unbalanced hormones doing this. I'm trying beef organ pills, ferritin ish pills because there's some brands that are way out of my price point. Yes, I did not see Alexander Quinn's video. I did read a little bit, but I didn't get to watch it because I've been hauling ass around here. I will. So go check out Alexander Quinn and his channel because he's channeling Octurians. Very convinced of that. Holy moly, energy spikes. I've been feeling energy in a heavy, 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 hefty sense. Um, Heavy. My body, it's not achy. Like my back has been acting up. That's my hormones, but it's also like annoying. Um, I'm getting like I have this like nasty, gnarly bruise. Yay for bruising! Yay! You see, I'm animated today. Chicken! Buck buck! Chicken, chicken, buck buck! Chicken, chicken, buck! Okay, maybe Batty might work. Because it's batshit crazy! Do-do-do-do. There it goes. We don't need to see my pores. They're nasty. Yes, let's anybody going through the pain right now. I know Ash Maya has a lot of things going on with her face, the nerves in her mouth. Nervous system, guys. It's the nervous system. Um, our nervous systems are recalibrating. This energy is high vibing. We're shifting. The shit is shifting. That is a major shift. Um, overnight. Yesterday. Holy cow. Um, we're sending all of you prayers. Anybody that needs prayers and healing energy. I'm sending love and light and energy healing to anybody who needs it or could use it. Um, it's heavy. Heavy. Uh, very heavy. When I am feeling like that, I've been putting this on 174 hertz because it does help with the pain. Doesn't take pain, for me, the pain doesn't always disperse, but it helps mitigate it. So it's like annoying, if that makes sense. I'd rather it annoying. Hi, Stephen. Um, I know in one of my videos I'm gonna not postulated, but I kind of did, but didn't. Um, ask your higher selves. Um, upstairs is yeah, we're going through an acceleration like nobody's business right now. So if you feel like right now, Allison's purging the house. My upstairs looks like a bomb got dropped. I have to clear my candle making station. I have to clear everything away from the humongous windows, 4 units of windows that I have. So when the guys call me up, I don't have to do much. So I've been packing things in boxes and clearing out my closet room to make space for the stuff so it can go in there. And bring some stuff down here. Holy shit. I went through clothes that I have a big sack of clothes that I'm bringing up to the church across the street from my school, has a donation bin. I'm going to be dropping off clothes, and it's not stuff that I could, you know, resell. It's just stuff that I know that people can use that are clean and no holes, but nothing designer or anything. So I dropped off a huge amount. I bagged it up. It's in my trunk, get over to my school and go across the street and donate some clothes. Um, I'm purging the stuff again. Anybody else purging the house? I know Ivy is. Purge the house. Holy crap. All the electromagnetic field, on the other hand, only has one blackout. It doesn't, it has two black, no, that's blue. It has one major blackout. The other charts have the frequencies, They all have that large line coming down. And shit's offline. Woo! Like a G1. Like a G1. We're getting hit with the storm. Yep, yep. We have a 5.0 as of 1 p.m. Standard Central. Central. Like a G6. Yeah, we're getting hit. We are getting hit. You see, even their graphs are not looking good. This is just wonky. Wonky, wonky, wonky. Wonky wonks. So if you're feeling off, I don't even know what the frequencies are right now. That shit's been dead. Just imagine they're high. And be gentle with yourself. Give yourself compassion. There's going to be a lot of things that I'm going to read today to help you navigate some of the energies, some of the astrology going on. But you saw my reaction. We need to get the bitch ready. We're manifesting heaven to earth. Now, does that mean it's gonna be like, ah! No. Nope. You know what that means? That all the work accumulating that we're all doing inside is presenting itself on the outside slowly. Shit is happening. Politically, shit's happening. But if you're not right within here, you're going to be in a timeline where you're seeing shit go down. I'm so excited. That's a huge blackout. Huge. And that's why I made the disco ball. That's me in the disco ball. I did that. It's batshit crazy. Do 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 do. But it's getting a chicken. I have chicken too. There is a Lego set with a flamingo. If it goes on sale, it's mine. It's $25. But it's large. It's a dragon I made. And it moves. Yeah, I like little things, stupid things, keep my brain busy. Um oh. I know what I found. I don't need it. I don't have any of those in my house. Should I? I don't like them. Anywho. Anywho, hope everybody's having a blessed day. Let me know if you're feeling the energies. Today has been extraordinarily on and off rainy, and we're like in a 2% like storm thing. I'm not even concerned. Although if you're in Nebraska, Kansas, the Dakotas, the tornadoes are shifting out over there. Holy shitballs. And tomorrow, my friends, is a portal. I just take that word and apply it to a collective energy that we all could usher in, like the bull by the horns kind of deal. The Aries Rams by the horns. To culminate and sit with this energy. Portals to me are nothing more than energetic tools to guide us to bring in better. The 6-6 portal. Tomorrow, a powerful energetic portal will emerge, giving you the opportunity to align your energy with the source of creation and strengthen the power of manifestation in your reality. Being that vision into your mind's eye in your daily meditation, and become aware of what could be the greatest possible expression of life for the highest good for you and those around you. Embrace the vibrant energy surrounding you, infused with gratitude, joy, and purposeful action, and let the universe know that you are willing to do everything in your power to follow that inner calling to the best of your abilities. It serves as a profound reminder that you are indeed the architect of your own reality, even if you have not momentarily lost sight of that essential truth within yourself. Nothing can stop miracles from finding you, and you will believe the universe has your back. Shifting timelines. Well, hello, we're here. Ascension codes, light activation, cosmic downloads, profound change, total transformation, instant manifestation. I don't say everything is instant. I don't like that because things have to densify. The energy has to work its way and matriculate into material matter. It takes time. If you are that kind of person like myself that are looking for the opportunities and the people, places, and things, that still divine has to step in and orchestrate that which you desire. My tissues fell. But you know what? As Ellison is putting in the work to manifest, I have a coloring book soon to be soon. I'm still going through stuff and figuring it out, how to get it onto Amazon or another platform to get it like made and sold. I might have to ask Michael for advice. But there might be a coloring book coming around the corner very soon. And that's just actually helping me focus my thinking on the book, because Allison's scatterbrain a lot of the times. I'm not ADHD, but like my thoughts are disorganized. So the coloring sheets are helping me navigate themes. So nature, mystical creatures, and then we'll have the aliens in the portals, and then we'll have, if people are cool with their own fur babies, I'll do one with all the fur babies. Freya and Little Thor meeting. Well, sky's the limit. Oh, that's awesome, Ash Maya. I have not seen Little Thor. I do have my window open. I got Chippy on film with his chunky cheeks. So excited. Haven't seen little Thor. I've been putting food out. I've been calling his name. He's probably off and on the hunt. I don't know. Or someone might be taking care of him. I don't know. I have to save this thumbnail. All right, here's more astrology fun for all of us. The universe's favorite zodiacs. June 5th will receive a bold soul level sign during Jupiter direct. The universe is saying to you today, the version of you that keeps doubting yourself is not the version that will lead you into the next chapter. You are being asked to release the mindset that says you are too late, too damaged, or too far behind to create the life you truly want. Growth is not always loud. Sometimes it looks like choosing peace over chaos, discipline over excuses, and faith over fear. One small decision at a time. You have already survived seasons that once felt impossible, and that strength is becoming the foundation of your future success. Keep going. The universe often starts changing your life quietly, long before the breakthrough becomes visible. I hope he comes back, Ashmaya. Oh, I know little Thor when he gets hungry. I I entered myself into a get free cat food for a year sweepstakes. I hope I win. I mean, like, I only feed Freya little Thor. I mean, the dry food, the birds, the possum, the raccoons, they're all feasting out there. Yes, I did. I did. So I've been noticing that certain people come onto my channel, and obviously I kind of did in the beginning of this channel's infancy do more oracle cards, thinking that was like a quick way for me to like get clients to do Zooms with me. And that never seemed to actually take off. So I shifted and pivoted into doing and incorporating the oracle cards into my lives. Um, Mind you, I don't do tarot. Could I? Sure. Is it my thing? Is that what spirit comes through me yet? No. Oracles hit me and I get channeled through the oracle cards way faster and easier and accurately. Tarot cards, not so much. Because there's a couple of people that's been coming on and just asking questions and only wanting an oracle card, I figured I would find a day in between. It might be Wednesdays. We'll see. That I do like not a 5 hour live or 4 hour live, like an hour of oracle cards and just putting the plethora of the cards on the desk. I'm thinking about it, and I probably will try it out next week. So stay tuned. I have to figure out what's a good time now that I'm off this summer. I mean, I pull them here, but I'm not pulling them the entire show. I'm doing it more towards the end. but I do want to help people, and that's why I'm here. That's why a lot of you are here. And I know that Sid also has the same problem. Like she gives like the one, she wants to help everybody, but you also have to make a living. And you would hope that people go to her for private readings. We don't know. If she's not in the chat today, maybe later I'll ask her. But we got to hype her up. But even for myself, I was hoping to get into that where I'm doing the fire signs and the air signs and the water signs and I'm earth signs, and I'm pulling for the collective of that. And those videos take me hours. Hours. The channel member only Oracle card video that I do for all of you that are channel members, that takes me 3 to 4 hours. And I'm pre-pulling a lot of the time. And it's also, I do sleep, but like, I'm like trying to focus on courses and stuff that I'm looking for the next one. I just finished this certificate. It's Instructional Design Principles, Create Successful E-Learning Courses. I have another one to add to my wall. I just finished that. They say it takes 2 to 3 hours to finish the course. No, it does not. I have to take notes. I got to write shit down. I can't just listen to some video and like retain all that info. And the heavy duty stuff I'm not affiliated with. That course I think took me 5 hours. But like spread out when I'm free to do it. That's why I like the e-learning stuff, because you could do it on your own pace. If you're out there and looking for a pivot in a job, it's free. You have to pay for that stupid piece of paper, but you don't. If you tap your toe into the pool of possibility, you're like, oh, I just want to learn how to do this. Or I'm curious about what this is about. Like Allison.com is an amazing place to go and just tap it in, get your foot wet. And if you like it and it sticks, cool. I like learning, but it does eat my time. I will give you guys, because I love you all so very much. I don't know if this is gonna translate very well. But look, Freya and Friends, Nature is Magical coloring book. I will show you more. Hang on. It doesn't translate when I unclick things. So in order for the coloring book to be one page only and not having to color both sides, I have to do it like this. But look at Chippy the Chipmunk. And it's Freya Cat. And it's Chippy again. And it's Baby P and the babies. I have to delete that because we already have it. I had to reorganize this because I put it in a magazine mode. Now I have to translate it into something else because it will not download because it's in magazine land. But this is just for me to see the layouts. Look at the magical creatures. Look, the acorns have faces and a little fairy guy and the trees and the fairies. Little Thor. And baby P with the dragons, baby dragons. And Chippy. The little Thor eating. So yeah, I'm working on that one. And then there's one with aliens, and I'm making one with mermaids. It's going to be endless, but I want to be able to obviously not throw up in the coloring book. Because I know for me, when I do the adult coloring books, I like the themes, the whimsy, the bohemian, the flowers. Like I like a lot of that, but I also like the ones that are sassy with the, see you next Tuesdays and head bitch in charge and make it your own. I like that stuff. So I want to make these coloring books plausible, not just for the children, but for the adults. Now, when I'm doing the book, the children's book, this is actually helping my brain see what I want layout wise and how I want the story to flow. So I'm storyboarding a lot of that right now. Hi, Sid. Okay, Sid, we just talked about we got a lot of energy going on. Um when you're doing and you don't have to answer this if you're not comfortable doing it, because I know like you're growing your channel, and I've noticed on here, because I'm only pulling oracle cards for channel members on a separate member only video, and then I'm pulling on Friday nights, I pull my oracle cards. But I noticed a lot of people coming in, thank you, into my chat asking questions without like knowing the content. They just ask away. And I want to know how if you want to disclose this, you don't have to. Do you get a lot more private readings? I mean, you don't have to answer, but it, I know a lot of because I started out wanting to just do oracle cards, and I actually have another channel that I was like uploading on two channels, and it just became a headache. Doing air signs, earth signs, water signs, earth signs, and doing a culmination of what I normally do. And you see, you rarely do them. And what I've noticed though, and I don't know, I don't think I could do this. I think you could probably pull this off. Having extended readings. I know there's a lot of oracle card readers and tarot card readers that have extended, so it's like you want to build up your platform, but you also want to make sure that you're getting compensated monetarily too. It does suck, and that's why I wanted to ask her, because I might do an hour live oracle card reading for all these people that come in, but it's like, you know, you got to draw some line somewhere, and that's why I made and let's get Miss Sid all her watch hours so she can have memberships and probably do what I do, is where people are paying a flat fee. You can make it any denomination you would like, and people do use Patreon. I don't know if it's changed, but Patreon was using a different, I use Zoom for all my video stuff. I just find it the easiest and less stressful. It was using some other thing and it costs a lot of money. And I was like, I don't got that. And I also was using Zoom for my jobs. So, um, Zoom is my thing and I pay already for Zoom. If I wanted to have 500 people come in and hang out with me, I can. That's why I have Zoom. Vimeo, a lot of people are having problems with them. Patreon is okay. It's also a flat rate. But I'm not sure. I would have to go back and investigate to see if Patreon has changed and you can just upload any video to Patreon. I was thinking about doing books that are not allowed on YouTube. 1984 reading. I was going to do Animal Farm, be My Pale Horse. There's a lot of books that YouTube, they're banned books and books that are a little too controversial, that are very mainstream and that picks up in the algorithms too quick that you can get your channel shut down for. And I was going to make a Patreon for my Oracle card readings and for that content, but unless I have this as my full-time job, I could do it. This is not my full-time job, so finding the time to do all of that work is heaps. But I would look into where other Buy Me a Coffee, I think also has where you can do video work. There's a tarot card reader that does like twin flame and love readings. I popped onto her like one of her videos and Buy Me a Coffee, that's where she does her extendeds. So I think what you're doing for humanity is phenomenal, Miss Sid, and I think it's helping so many people, and I think that's why I also do it. But you still have to have income. And if you make it still accessible and say, hey, well, I'm going to look into your person's, you know, time frame, you do your spread and you're like, well, we can go deeper in my extended and here's the link for that. And you do it that way. I think you would be more successful with getting some more clients, but it makes me really sad that you don't get privates. I wasn't getting privates. That's why I kind of like pivoted into I do this already with the reading. And then I was like, well, I can go live and I could do that. So like we have to make income. I mean, I have a full-time job, but I'm off this summer and I'm not getting paid this summer. So I'm coming up with the side work with the coloring books and the book, and I can focus on that. And you can, when you do get your membership stuff up on your channel, you could put your extendeds over there too. Um, yeah, I mean, it's taken me 4 years to get to this point, and my watch hours are due to how long my readings are. So if people are watching my Blavatsky reading for an hour and then 20 people watch it, it accumulates, and then I don't like to put 1,000 commercials in, and that's really where the money comes in. It's like cents, like 0.20 cents, 20 cents for a certain amount of people that watch. cents, but it does add up. Hi, Mars. But Sid, I was thinking about that earlier when I was watching you, and I'm like, wow, if and I think you should do asking people, giving a free question to somebody. I really think that's helpful. And I think that's why a lot of people are drawn to your videos and to your content. I just think that having extendeds and no, it's not. I don't get paid every month. I get paid every other month, and it's not a lot. It could pay a bill, but I'm thankful for it because sometimes I need that extra little bit, and every little bit helps in my eyes. But you can't. I mean, unless your channel is like over. I mean, even the people over 100,000, um, they're not making that much. But to me, this is just my mission. I don't know it's your mission too. It's a side hustle for me. Um, but it's helping other people, and that's where I'm at. But I definitely think that having extended on some of the readings that you do, with some of the topics that you cover would benefit you in the small ways. You never know. Hey, Scott, thank you. Let me tell you, if you wasn't for Little Thor and Freya, this channel will still be very tiny. Very tiny. That is the goal. And for many of us, it takes a lot longer than people who are putting out false bullshit. No offense to them, they cannot see it as false, but there's a lot of people that aren't their interests and their intentions are not for helping. They're there to maybe in the beginning, but I think once the money comes in, they shift. Oh, what does everybody like? No, do you boo? I Mars, let me tell you, I've the loan I had to take out didn't make me feel comfortable, but I'm able to survive for a little bit. I'm able to put windows into my house. That needs to happen. It's not a question. I need a car. And I can't even get a car right now because of the fucking interest rates and the cost a month is ridiculous. But I'm hoping in time shit settles down or I can just knock it out of the park with my books, my book ideas, and trying to create courses part-time for people or presentations. That's kind of where I want to shift into. I want to create curriculum for children on the spectrum, early education. That's a niche. If I can't say that for anything, that it's a niche and it's not an easy one to get into. Niche. Yeah, we're all here to help. Everybody, even Scott, he has a channel. Michael Zinn just wrote a book, You Are the Answer. And this is a slightly misguided guide to existence. Um, Mars, this lady right here is the least person. I was thinking about that when I was younger because I wanted to go teach art. My goal when I got into college, you have to write an admissions essay. My goal was to become a teacher of art who taught the deaf. That was my entry level college essay to get into college. I wanted to teach art to deaf children because I have an affinity for sign language and affinity for people like myself that grew up hard of hearing. Did that ever happen? No, it did not. I'm dyslexic, and sign language doesn't translate to dyslexic minds easily. Um, yeah, and my English, my pronunciations of things because of my teeth suck. Selective hearing does count. I had to read lips. I had to read lips. So today, the thing about confidence is that it rarely shows up at the starting line. Most people assume confident people feel ready. In reality, they just have more evidence that they'll figure things out. Confidence isn't something you find before the leap. It's what gets built on the way up. And I think for many of us, we we want to strive. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what I just saw on the Schumann resonance, and I don't mind showing it again, it's out. The chart is out. It's not feeding. So we're in another blackout right now. Look at that blackout. Look at that beautiful baby. Look at the void. All the potentialities, all the possibilities. And then there's two other timelines that we're shifting the bitch. Now, hang on. This is exciting. What do you want to bring into this world? I have to ask him, and I hope he does allow me. That'd be cool. So interestingly enough, Stephen, to that comment, back in 2023, before my medium that I was working alongside with left, he transcended. Miss him. He tapped into my parents. He usually tapped into my guides because I can get some messages from my parents, but my guide stepped aside and let my mom and dad come through. And this is when they know what I am, they know what my soul is, they know my important mission here on the planet, they know all of this. They were exposed to, okay, this is why you had this child in your life. My parents flat out told me, you're going to be working the rest of your life. We were told about Nasera Jacera. We were told about RV. We were told about a lot of things that was going to hit the collective at some point, at some time. Will it happen? I don't know. Will it be in the way that we were expecting? I don't know. High reperception? I don't know. But I honor my parents by them telling me I'm going to have to earn and work the rest of my life. And I'm okay with that. I just want to shift and pivot to working and being successful financially with my dreams and my desires. I want to be able to put and pay my bills, making my artwork, doing what I do on this channel. Multiple streams of income that I don't have to worry anymore about, oh, I haven't been on a vacation in a long time and I don't know what's going on this summer just yet because I don't know when my windows are gonna be installed. But can I financially afford it right now? Probably not. I want to be able to go, oh, wow, my house needs a lot of fixing. Oh, I don't have to worry. I could do it. Like, I don't have that ability right now. I don't think many people do. But I think all of us at some point, I have to work, but I want to be able to do what I love and actually make a living off of it and not have to do some crazy offshoot bullshit to just be stuck in a system I'm not happy with. And I'm sure a lot of you are on that same page. Because you're not meant to. Spiritual work, I mean, you can make a course. School is a big thing right now, teaching. Brian Scott's on school. There's a bunch of people on school. That's a place where you could sell your courses for a minimal fee. Um, yeah, I don't think that, I mean, and I think that's a spirit in essence, because I've asked my parents and upstairs, like, why have I always gotten jobs that don't pay me enough? I love what I do. I love lifeguarding. I hate to say that. It's the most boring job. It's very painstaking on the body because you're always having to work out and make sure that you can pick somebody out of a pool. And I worked at pools, not on the beach. But let me tell you what, I really enjoyed being around those people and being motivated by them. Being an artist, I love making artwork. I make it for myself. If you like it, cool, I'll sell it to you. I'm not looking to make money off of my artwork, but I would love to not have to worry. And that is a commerce that I like to do. I like my pyramids. It's really good energy. But I rather other people get the energy from me, and that's why I don't charge an arm and a leg for them. If this man, if this man was here today, what would he say? His teachings were free. My words, my advice are free. The extra stuff that I do is just trying to include people in the process, is giving people some taste of what I do. And then, hey, if you want to pay for a membership, you're getting a $40 value 4 times a month. And that's just to help me out with the day to day. But here's the thing, you got to have a hi, Curtis. How are you? Well, the German, that story is all false. Look at that shift. But we could shift because look, collectively we all shifted together. And then we have 2 other blackouts and probably in a blackout right now. Chicken! Buck Buck! Curtis is here. Hi, Curtis. Chicken says wave wave. We missed you. Disappointments. All of you. On the bottom, it says all of you. If I stand up, it's just going to shift up. I just can't wait for my Toodaloo Cuntaroos shirt to come. I'm excited. That's exciting, Charlene. I don't have the ability like other mediums do to like have a two-way conversation, back and forth thing. My parents send me messages and I pick up on the messages and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I don't have a conversation with them. Other mediums can have conversations with the other side and like get hints. I don't have that ability, but I do and are able to get messages. Yep. I saw this shirt. I died laughing and it was $2. I had to buy it. I had to get it. I think it's cute. And I rarely wear t-shirts. I like to look more professional, but it's a little hot and humid in Northwest Indiana. It's rainy and very humid. I'm gonna crank my shift. Throttle, throttle, throttle. Yeah, so the Schumann resonance is down again. We're in another timeline split. So if we all together now tap into your nervous system and emanate beautiful, amazing things for yourself. Girl, Sheen is where it's at, and I know it's not the best, but let's just say there was something I needed off of there that was cheaper for the house. And I couldn't escape the $2 shirt. And I got some other shirts for $1.19. I have a dumpster fire tee tanky. That's amazing, Curtis. What is my steps today? I've been my birthday present. Today I'm at 3,779 steps to date. Today. When I was working, I was getting 19,000, 15,000 steps. Uh, which is great. It's a lot though on my little body. Charlene, it doesn't happen for me anymore, but when my dad used to come to me, I'd feel him hold my hand and then I would get like, I would bawl my face out. That's vibrationally them coming to you when you cry. I mean, and I'm sure when they come and they're giving you a message like you're overwhelmed in happiness when they do come, but a lot of the time it's they entering your field will hit your emotional state. My dad used to do it all the time until I told my dad to back up a little bit. I cannot be crying all the time. Yeah, the first time my dad came to me with a message, I bawled and I felt my hand being touched. I'm like, oh, hi. My mom does it, but I'm more on the calm side. I still tear up and well up, but she's a little more advanced of a soul than my dad is. I used to, so when I lived on Staten Island, I had a walking buddy. I used to go to like there's three parks that we would choose from, and then a golf course that had a hiking trail. So we would do different places and we would get at least 3 to 4 miles in walking or fast walking. I tried running on my own. I suck. Military would be, but I give you kudos for that. So ladies and gentlemen, The Bears is moving to Indiana. If you're into that. Oh no, hang on. Okay, the volume is off, and I'm just gonna leave it here so it doesn't have sound. Source message. You've learned from the missteps you took. You keep going when all you wanted to do was stop. You manhandled one obstacle after the next. You challenged your entire way of being. You did all of that to position yourself for a much better life. And here you are. Everything is in your realm of possibility. Keyword possibility. All of your energy really is inspiring and conspiring for your next moves. I'm a really fast runner. And that source message holds so true to me. Oh. But you know what? Never too late, right, Charlene? My dad's been gone since 2005. That's right, Curtis. I'm so proud of you. You see, you're very determined. And I love that about you. I'm super fast, and we only find this out because where my classroom is, we have a I'm off to a side entrance, and that's usually where like a half day kids that can't handle a full day of school, they go out like where my classroom is, I could see outside where the bus is. And one day a child decided to elope, meaning run off. And I didn't, it was during my lunch break. I didn't have kids. I bolted out around into the school and outside, and I got to the kid faster than everybody who was already outside trying to chase the kid. So everybody's like, wow, you're really fast. And then I had to chase kids down hallways. I'm fast. I just can't maintain like a long-term pace. Yeah, my dad passed in '05 and my mom passed in 17. Uh, and my birth mother in 2003. Um, I mean, in my classroom, children elope by just getting off the chair and being unfocused and walking around. But we allow that stuff because kids need to STEM and they're still developing their modalities to learn what stemming is for them and what works and what doesn't. I have kids that get zoomies. My kids don't go outside for that reason. We don't have an enclosure that's small enough so that they can't just go off in the middle of the humongous yard that we have. It's huge. We had a helicopter land on the fucking thing. But my kiddos are only 3 to 5. So they're easy. But the kid that eloped wasn't even in my class. He was a gen ed child and did not like his circumstances, was running off from all the adults. And I caught up to him rather quickly from being inside of a building. So and my staff knows I'm very fast when needs to be. My dreams have been batshit crazy. A lot of purging of other selves, other concurrent lives. Purging. A lot of purging dreams. A lot of dreams that feel very vivid, but they're not necessarily not in this form. Yeah, we're gonna give Ivy's dad this. Sorry. I was trying to get to the next Facebook thing and I can't. Sorry about that. I go through phases with my dreams. So there will be like 6 months out of the year that I do not recall my dreams at all. Do not recollect damn anything. Even when I ask upstairs, like, can I remember my dreams? When I'm really, really tired, I don't dream. Or I am dreaming, I just can't recall them. Recently, it's been a lot of purging. And it's a lot of subconscious work that is happening in my dream state that makes it feel vivid. I don't know if they're really, really vivid. My light body is more aware of what's going on than anything else. Yeah, no, there's like periods of time that I've had in my life where I've had out of body experiences in my sleep where I knew I was not in my body. Like I knew it. I saw myself come out of my body like and then take flight. Crazy shit. I've been in situations where I could recall past lives because I was there living them, knowing that I'm not in this body. I was in something else. I was taken by two beings, like the last, I want to say 3 or 4 years ago, to Asgard to show me, and they morphed me into Freya in my giantess form. And again, it's a fractal of my soul. But that was an a oopsie on Facebook's end. I don't know why there's sound when I have everything shut down. Yeah, I don't project as much as I'm sure I project all the time. I definitely do, but I'm not aware of it all the time. Look, disappointments. All of you. I'm joking. You all are amazing. It's a superhero disco ball because you're the disco ball. Let all reflect and back to sender. The negative energy that is coming through because we're in the astral zone of 4D. Bye-bye. Okay, but the things that I did see today, I did see some spirits today. They're passing through. They didn't even acknowledge me. Some spirits do acknowledge, others don't. They just passing through. The veil is very thin. Very, 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 very thin. I saw some things up in the house today. I'm not afraid of them. I'm not giving it the fear energy. I'm giving it love. Um, I think for a lot of us, and this is just my opinion and postulating, I think a lot of us, because of how dense this energy has been in the last year and a half, it's been difficult to remember your dreams because there's so much energetically happening and shifting within you. Your mitochondria DNA is shifting and it's opening up etherically. Your strands of DNA are upgrading etherically, not necessarily in this body just yet, but it's there. I mean, and this is something that we need to understand as well. Protecting your energy is not selfish. Protecting your energy is not selfish. It's an act of self-care and self-preservation. Your well-being matters, and setting boundaries to safeguard your peace and happiness is essential. Remember, you can't pour from an empty cup. By prioritizing your energy, you're ensuring that you have the strength and vitality to show up fully in all areas of your life. Embrace the power of saying no to things that drain you and yes to activities that nourish your soul. Surround yourself with positivity and let go of anything that weighs you down. You deserve to feel vibrant and alive, so protect your energy with love and intention. That's the disco ball is a modality that you can use if you have a hard time visualizing the golden egg, the ball of light, the sucking in of the light. A lot of people have a hard time imagining these things in their brain. Here's my mini disco ball. You're in this ball and you're at a jam. Doesn't need to be the 70s. You're having a good time. You're in there and everything that is being sent to you is being refracted back to sender. It helps and it's fun and it's something easy to pick up on. That's why in the AI realm, I am the disco ball. I made myself the disco ball. Disco ball. I made myself the disco ball. Ash Maya, you're gonna make me cry. These are gorgeous. I don't care what anybody says. If you're using it for what I use it for, and Ash Maya, what she just used it for, and I bet you her hubby also, hey, I've only had insomnia 3 to 4 times in my life, but short periods of it. And those were the periods where I was so ungrounded and very much stressed in my life. Okay. The other day was disclosure day. It was disclosure day the other day. Okay, here we are. Like a G6. It's a G2, G3 solar storms. Yes, we actually, the Schumann resonance is down probably because of the solar storms. Last night, I tried so hard with my brand new phone here to look up at the sky and use different exposure rates and dark, all kinds of crap, and I didn't really get much. And we had storms come in overnight and earlier today, so I don't know, like it looks like the sky is opening up a little bit to sunshine. I might see something tonight. I don't know. But possible symptoms, dreams that feel like messages, sudden waves of deep fatigue, waking between 2 and 4 a.m. That's been me this whole week. Unexpected sadness. I got that 2 days ago. I was just sitting on my beanbag and waterworks. Nostalgia. Old memories returning. Overwhelmed easily. I just saw that, Spirit. I haven't really been overwhelmed. Emotions feeling stronger than usual. Yes. I have my ties, my entanglements pulling at me. Ungrounded. No, I feel rather grounded. But answer this stuff for yourself. I'm just giving you my answers. Difficulty concentrating or focusing. I'm pretty excited about my coloring stuff, so I'm pretty focused on that. Reading the same thing over and over without absorbing it. I used to do that as a kid all the time, but not recently. Decision making feeling unusually difficult. Feeling mentally drained without doing much. Here and there. Heightened sensitivity to sound and light. Ringing, buzzing, or pressure in the ears. Hi. That's a common thing for me. Strong desire for solitude and silence. I have my solitude and I'm in my silence most of the day, so I'm cool. Sensitivity to other people's moods and energy. Oh, us empaths. Feeling weird, irritable, overstimulated, spaced out or distant. Knowing things before they happen. Thinking of someone right before they reach out. Pets and animals behaving unusually. Freya was going crazy earlier. 1111 222 333 444. It was Hug a Cat Day. And it is every day. Was that yesterday, Charlene? I literally Freya was on my she's shedding again like a fuck. And she killed like my house color scheme is black and gray. So my covers on my bed are black. Not good when you have a cat that's mostly white and black. So her hair is all over, and I was like, I'm gonna give you a big hug. And she's just like looking at me like, huh? Get away, crazy lady. I am crazy. Today and tomorrow, the universe is saying to you tonight. This is by Moon Magic. Welcome to the weekend. Today carries a mix of magic, clarity, tension, connection, and release as the moon in Aquarius forms a supportive sextile with Saturn, bringing structure and direction. Then forms a hard square to Mars in Taurus that may feel restless, tense, or emotional, followed by a trine in the Gemini sun that opens up a flow in communication, networking, and clarity. That's a lot of energy, guys. You may feel pressure building in certain moments for it to shift quickly into insight, alignment, or the right conversation showing up at the right time. With a long void, of course, nearly 29 hours before the moon moves into Pisces late Saturday, early Sunday, the universe is reminding you that nothing is meant to be forced right now. Just observe, felt, and allowed to settle so you can clearly see what is aligning, what is shifting, and what is ready to release. So get ready to rest, reset, and align as you welcome profound, magical, abundant alignment. I pause in the void as I rest, reset, and align. I believe 1111. Is that Miss Wendy? How are you? I'm feeling the love today. Okay, Lego. You know what you forgot to do with this cute little dragon I made? I need flames. And I need smoke coming out of its little nosy here. I made that earlier. I want the kitty cat, the Tux, the black and white kitty Lego set. It's $100. It is huge. I want it. A special message from the universe for you. What if the thing you keep doubting is actually working? What if the life you are building is further along than you fear is willing to admit? Doubt is loud, progress is quiet. That does not mean progress is not happening. Look again with honest eyes this time. Something is working more than you think. Let that sink in. June 5th. This is from Veiled in Moonlight. This Friday may feel different for you. If you look closely, it has already started showing you the results of what you have been carrying, building, tolerating, and becoming throughout the week. And somewhere within all of it, you are beginning to notice something important. You are no longer the same person you were before. Today, do not hide what is hurting you. Do not sit alone with burdens that are slowly stealing pieces of your peace. You came into this world as your own soul. Your journey is uniquely yours. Let this Friday begin with you, because you are more precious than your mistakes. You are more valuable than your disappointments. Jesus, there we go. Disappointments on my shirt. You are more powerful than your fears. You are more beautiful than your scars. You are more important than every moment that made you question your worth. And above all, you are more than enough. There's no victory in protecting what continuously damages your peace. Your spirit deserves room to breathe. The longer you cling to what is not meant for you, the longer life keeps placing the same lesson in front of you. Let this Friday become a beautiful cup of tea shared between you and your own spirit. May every drop of kindness you pour into yourself become the milk that whitens the path ahead of you. May it heal what has become tired. May it remind you that even after difficult chapters, your story still deserves beautiful pages. You have survived every day that once felt impossible. Now give yourself permission to believe that better days can survive their way toward you. 444. I wish I could play the skit from The Matrix where the Oracle is giving Neo candy and she's pretty much saying, like I say with the cookie, you're here, you already made the choices. You're living in this moment to know why you made the choices that you made. It's the why. So it's the why questioning you have to ask yourself, why are you here? Why is this bothering me? Why? And you go deeper with the why questions, your soul will answer you eventually. And it's not asking the wrong question, it's just asking your soul, particularly, what's my mission? Why am I here? What's up, bro? Whatever it is. Yeah, I mean, you can also ask yourself, why not? You know, I know in my contract, I signed up for a very difficult life. This has not been an easy road to get where I am, and I'm not anywhere near done. Nowhere near done. I live in the moment and I take every victory, everything that I can feel in a good way, and I exacerbate it and let it flow through me. I mean, it's not every day that I can color in my own picture. It's not every day that I can make coloring sheets out of my babies. I mean, I do look pretty damn cute as a character. I'm just saying. I think of what a lot of people in the paradigm, maybe not you guys, but there's a lot of people right now that are in doubt, that are in fear. And it's not the scary fear. It's the doubt. It's the devil on your shoulder telling you you can't, or that's not going to work. And yes, we are in separation and limitation. Once you see things in a neutral stance, I'm not saying you have to believe in neutrality. People misunderstand me when I say I'm divine neutral. It's because I look at the big picture, I see both sides playing the chessboard, and I go according for that. I see a greater picture. I see a greater truth. It's a frequency. We're in a huge blackout right now. We already had one overnight. Huge. In your nervous system right now, how do you feel? And be honest with yourself. Do you feel like you're getting somewhere? I know every day I'm doing the courses, I'm making, guys, it's a little Thor. I'm making these every day. I'm putting in prompts. I'm asking it to put little Thor in a background. I mean, Freya giving an alien a sucker. Like, how cute is that? Like, that makes me so happy. Hi, Patrick. How are you? Like little Thor giving a light ball to an alien. How cute is that? And that's what I'm doing every day, and I'm so excited to do it. Chicken! Buck buck! And I do apologize if my shirt offends you. Jesus disappoints. Disappoints. Disappointments. But yeah, I'm creating and filling my time up each and every day with things that I love to do. And I know that's not everybody's dream, and right now it makes the life and the ease of just getting by moment to moment easier than sitting here and worrying, okay, I didn't get a summer job, okay, I need income, blah, 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 blah. I'm not doing that. I'm not running the racehorse in my brain of stress and things I can't control. What is being asked of all of us is to unconventionally think of ways to succeed in life. Unconventional because we're shifting. The old system is going to be on its way out eventually, slowly. It's coming. We're seeing that in politics. The news has been very much, oh my God, the whistleblower is going to come out with all the documents. There's still stuff they're hiding from you. My Alien Gray Agenda, I read the red book and the yellow book. It's from the Wayback Machine on this channel, but there's a lot of information there about the different races and, you know, a different mindset I was in, but still permanent. I love Celebrity Deathmatch. That was an amazing clay animation. I love clay animation, by the way. I like UFC. I like I like watching fights. I like watching boxing too. Unless it doesn't involve Jake Paul. I don't like he's like a wrestling persona in boxing. I don't know. Or, MMA. I'm cool with the UFC coming to the White House lawn. I'm okay with that. It's all fucking fixed anyway. If anybody saw Ronda Rowdy and the other chick that uh I love stop motion animations. I got to take a preview class in college about it. Am I frozen? I'm not frozen on my end. Spirits in the house. Hi, spirits. Um, Wendy. Yeah, I've seen today. When I was out getting picking some stuff up from the store, like entities walking past me in the Lego section. Out of all the sections that I could do and walk in Meyer, um, my teacher is doing these Lego sets, and I was like, oh, spirit. As I try to knock down my Lego dragon. It's blue, and it's not cold down here. Now it's green. screen again? This is a REM pod. This picks up on the electromagnetic field. I have spirits. A lot, apparently. I'm nowhere near it. They must have walked away. Nope. It's yellow. I always just get red. I don't know if you could hear the alarming. I don't know if I do have the Spirit Talker app. I didn't know if it translated into this phone. Hi, today we're gonna do disco balling and protection energy, and we're gonna do oracle cards. But I got Spirit. Are you now, Mr. Curtis? Where are you going in the Midwest? Obviously, for privacy purposes, you don't have to tell me, but you know my email, get to me. If you're heading up this way. I think by Halloween, I mean, I could be wrong. The veil is thin. We're also getting electromagnetic storms right now. So a lot of us are going to be seeing a lot. Not bad. I think the good is, it's helping us see that there's other dimensional spaces and densities in between and overlay to us. My teacher is building those large scale Lego. I love Legos, by the way. I used to be interested in wanting to be a person that put those really large scale Lego sculptures together. Before I left New York, there was a Lego store that opened up on 23rd Street. I want that job. But I got this guy on sale, and it's a dragon. I thought he was really cute. Yeah, I mean, but there's also we got to look at why people are hypnotized. Not everybody is meant to expand consciously. There was a lot of us that were on the precipice of shifting and did not during Atlantis and Lemuria. And we came back now to make it right. Well, you let me know. If you're going to Ohio, it depends. if you're starting out in Indiana, I don't know where, if you're coming up, if you're doing the loop, are you doing the loop this way? But also, Curtis, I'd also just caution you, it is tornado season. It is derecho season, so please make sure if you are headed this way, you know the weather, depending on the state, because Curtis, we don't need you blown away. We do not need you blown away. Uh-oh, we're going to show. I honestly believe there's a lot of people that are not meant to wake up this time, this cycle. If we're looking at a Kali Yuga cycle, right, we're ending this cycle, but we're ending a major and a minor cycle all in one. We're ending those cycles. Oh, by Lake Michigan? Where I'm at? I'm not close to the lake, but I'm close enough to the lake. I'm like a 20-minute drive south from the lake. So you're taking I-80. Fun times. Oh, Curtis is in California, I think. Are you still in Cali? So getting back to what Charlene posted, I know that I was spiritually uplifted my whole life in New York, but when I moved out here, where there's not so much EMF interference, where there's not a fucking tower every 5 fucking blocks, I was able to intake a lot more spiritually and ground myself better being out here. Even though I'm close to Chicago and I'm in the epicenter of Indiana, still does not compare to New York by any stretch of imagination. And I'm not saying that spiritual people are not lightened or heightened out there. Just for me, being out more inland where there's not as many towers helps. And I will say that there are a lot of people that are not meant to wake up or that are hypnotized. A lot of us came here. A lot of us came here and involved ourselves in this mission because there was a lot of people who can outcome that hypnosis, the spell, the energy. We all came here to help those that had a chance break the cycle. Not everybody is going to shift. They're going to shift when they transcend, or they're going to come back to another 3D life. And that's the thing. I think and it's not being misled. I think a lot of people had good intentions with trying to get people to wake up and to see like what we were seeing. But it has to, and I even had to understand, this is so, sorry, it's annoying. Spirit's here. It just alarms, it's really loud. Um, My shift happened when I realized that my purpose wasn't to wake people up, it was to help people on their journey of waking up, of the things that I've been born with, the abilities that I have, and helping people traverse that landscape. It wasn't about, oh, look, do you know this and do you know that? Because it has to happen when someone's ready for that information. And a lot of us were more open-minded to the information. That's why we absorbed it. But there's still a lot of people in this world. There's, as someone said the other day, I think 8 billion people on this planet. That's 8 billion, and maybe 2 billion of us are awake. Maybe. And awake, I don't like that term either. Because somebody doesn't need to necessarily be conscious of what's going on. Their soul is taking the wheel, and that's not for me to judge. I think the best thing we can all do is whoever joins the tribe and whoever seeks out the help, we are the vessels to help. At least point directionally where to move and how to get there. Yes. A lot of that narrative was co-opted, unfortunately. But we're all just and that's a part of a big test, I think, to make sure that we're walking on our right paths is discernment. We need to discern the information that we receive. And we outgrow, and it's not to say that, I outgrew politics because I don't need that truth anymore. I already know it. I don't need it. But that's not to say somebody that just woke up won't get their rabbit holes and their cogs twisted and moving. We all wake up at different points. We all see the narrative differently. We all perceive and feel it differently. And there's no judgment on there. And how many people come and start doing the work on themselves, it's up to them. I see, and that's where the narrative there's many narratives and many movies playing all at once right now. There's a lot of programming, and a lot of us are still deprogramming from the program to jump into another program and a narrative. But this one is going to be steered more by us instead of the negative polarity. I hope you do that, Curtis. Curtis is an amazing Etch-a-Sketch artist. Holy crap, he's made some really nice pieces for this channel. Yeah, someone the other day I was watching who was I watching? It was about the population, and someone was saying it's up to 8 billion people. And but when we look at the population, we also have to understand there's a lot of, and a lot of us know the dark side. There's a lot of entities, souls, humans born without birth certificates. So is any of those numbers accurate? I don't know. Ashmaya, can I share your videos with the crowd? I'm going to read Spiritual Cachet. Let me know. I'll share my screen here. June 5th. This is my favorite. The return is already happening. You can feel it in the moments that no longer require the same effort. In the thoughts you no longer believe the way you once did. And the patterns you can finally see while they are still occurring. That's key right there, is the patterns you keep looping. I know in my relationship realm, there's a pattern that refuses to shift. And I put a kibosh to that. You can finally see while they are still occurring. Yep. In the growing distance between who you were taught to be, that's the program from your parents, all the things of your experiences as a child, and what actually feels true now. This is how it begins. Not with a dramatic breakthrough, but with recognition. The quiet realization that something old is losing its grip. That what once felt necessary now feels heavy. That what once felt impossible now feels natural. You do not have to force your way back to yourself. The return is already underway. In every honest choice, every pattern recognized, every moment you choose truth over what was familiar. Life has not been working against you. It's been inviting you back to what was always here, to what no noise was ever loud enough to permanently blur. Some things do not need to be built. They need to be remembered. You are not on your way back to yourself. The return is not coming. It is here. And that's one of the other reasons why I think a lot of us feel so damn heavy. I will, Mr. Curtis. Mr. Curtis, if you have a channel, it will go into my link section because I got Michael Zinn. I have Artie, Layton. I have Fluid Pour Patriot, Mr. Greg, and Lisa. I also have Divine Sunflower Tarot, Miss Sid. I have a ton of people. Mr. Scott Pace is on there. Mickie Michelle is on there. I got a lot of people with channels. I can add yours. Well, link your channel, mister. We got to get you out there. I'm here to help everybody get out there because it's important. I also saw this morning. Something about June 4th feels like a turning point. That was yesterday. One of the biggest mistakes people make during periods of transformation is assuming nothing is changing simply because nothing dramatic has happened yet. But something about June 4th feels different. Not louder, not more chaotic, just clearer. Many people may begin noticing sudden shifts in themselves that have actually been building for weeks. The conversation they no longer obsess over, the person they no longer feel the need to chase, the situation that suddenly seems much easier to see for what it is. Astrologically, the first week of June is carrying powerful awareness energy. Gemini season accelerates communication, truth, and perspective, while Pluto retrograde continues reshaping emotional patterns beneath the surface. This is why so many people may feel like something is clicking right now, not because their circumstances changed overnight, but because their understanding of them. The most important turning point rarely looks dramatic in the moment. They often arrive as a quiet realization, a new standard, a different perspective, a decision to stop carrying what no longer belongs to you. And by the end of June 4th, many people may recognize something they could not see before. The life they had been waiting for, may begin the moment they stop looking backward and finally trust where they are being led. Where are you being led? That's right, Charlene. Our parents were our grandparents, great. They were all programmed. They didn't know anything. They didn't know any better. We incarnated. Happy carnation anniversary to anybody born in Gemini season. We're here to break the curses, the programming, the matrix. We came here incarnated in waves to break the ancestral looping and patterns that have been holding us energetically back. There's some books behind me about ancestral lineages, and we chose our parents, we chose our circumstances to, especially in this lifetime, to break it, dismantle it. I'm not sure. I don't, do I have cancer? I don't really have cancer placements. Gemini is my moon, so I'm feeling this season. Aries is my sun, Virgo is my rising. But I'm going to say, Mars, this is the first time in my lifetime that I've dated a water sign. And this is the first time it's been the most difficult. Water is difficult for fire and air. I'm fire and air. Like my chart is fire and air, a little earth, barely any water, and any major placements. The emotional sensitivity of water signs, never in my life. Never had it. And it's next level for me. And it's not easy to deal with because I'm a very, my sign is masculine. I exhibit more of the masculine sensitivities than I do feminine in the feminine body. I'm trying to balance my feminine and my masculine. I have to step more in my masculine than my feminine, which pisses me the fuck off. And I'm the spark of life on fire. Oh, trust me. Giant tsunamis of emotional wreckage. Yeah, sure. But it depends on what, if you're not balanced, it's a sucky situation. I can tell you that much. All right, hang on. Miss Ash Maya sent me 2 videos. I'm going to mute and set it up so we get to see the disco party happening in Ash Maya's house in Ireland. Hang on. Okay, I just have to make sure I'm muted, even though it's me talking. Wrong button. Sorry. Okay, are we ready? I'm going to push this back. Look, there's me. Up, there was an orb. Up, there was an orb. Wow. All right, I have another one to set up. There's some orb energy going on there. All right, it's off. Woo! Whoa! I saw that. Ah, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Ooh. Ash Maya got in the energy in that house. Wow. I saw that little one over there. Wow. Look what it does. It like zips in and out. See, it zipped in and whew, you might have a portal over here in the doorway. What? Damn. All I gotta say is I hope that was a fairy. I would have that on, but it's so loud. I don't know how to turn the volume down. Yeah, Ash Maya got Spirit Central. Oh, it's my neighbor. Ooh. I was like, what the hell was that? I'm an Aries. I'm fire. And Sagittarius all up and down the board. And a Gemini and Taurus. I forgot I have some Earth sign in there. I got some Taurus placements. We all chose our entry point. I don't know why. For all those that like the number 17, before I pull some cards. Quantum cookie. Scientists officially confirmed the discovery of element 117. Unspectium. After extensive research, I don't know who the fuck names these damn things. What the what? After years of research, scientists have confirmed the discovery of element 117, also known as unseptium. The super heavy element expands the periodic table and deepens our understanding of atomic structure. Element 117 is highly unstable and can only be produced in laboratories through nuclear fusion, where light atoms collide at high energies to create heavier ones. Its fleeting existence makes detection a remarkable achievement. The discovery validates decades of theoretical predictions in nuclear physics. Understanding super heavy elements helps scientists explore the island of stability, where some heavy nuclei may have longer lifetimes and unique properties. Element 117 synthesis provides insight into how protons and neutrons interact in extreme conditions, offering potential applications in advanced materials, nuclear research, and further exploration of atomic forces at the limits of matter. This achievement highlights the power of persistence, collaboration, and quantum-inspired experimentation. By confirming unseptium, researchers continue to push the boundaries of chemistry and physics, revealing the hidden structure of possibilities in with the universe's building blocks. Element 117. For those in the know of, I had to take the 17th letter of the alphabet down, but that's a very popular expression in the ether. In space news, because I for reals don't believe the ISS is above us. I believe it's below us in the water. That's just me. I'm not asking you to believe anything that I just putting out my own opinion. There's a leak in the ISS. Ground control to Major Tom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm not jingling. Regardless of if they're up there or down there, a leak is not good. If hey, it's like Mars was saying earlier, being on a submarine, that shit ain't kosher. Wherever they are, both are very fatal. You can either get sucked out or sucked out, and depending how low they are. Yips. Which always had me postulating this. Always postulated this. I don't know where you guys are at with this, but if the claims that people have made about the people, the mermaids, I believe they do exist underneath, very far down. There's Little Mermaid chilling out in some bubble. That there is underground bases, but in the water, underground, under it, all the way underground. What happens if their ship breaches? Interesting. It just what happens if the bubble bursts in alien land? That's a good question. I mean, how would the airship work? With helium? Because let me tell you what, it's a helium is hard to find. There's some agencies that use a lot of it to put the satellites up into space. And here, I'm not mocking people that believe in the space thing. I'm trying not to. For all those 40 members, buckle up, buttercups. This is becoming a thing here. I gotta lay all this out. Satelloons, yes! Saddaloons. Curtis comes in with the crack. I love it. I'm starting that with the Solvay 1927 conference. And then I'm going to be going into Black Universe, Schrodinger's Cat, uh, the Quantum Eraser. There's a couple of things that I'm going to keep building up every episode, but yeah. Yeah, uranium. Yeah, remind me not to go into the where uranium is waste. I'm still shady with the uranium made glassware. I know people that collect that stuff. I'm like, why would you do that? That's you, boo. But what? I wanted to share yesterday's show, but we'll just do it from here. You get to see the people on my friends list, and half of them I think are trolls. Um, not this guy. That's my best friend that passed away from osteosarcoma's brother. Um, this is Michael Zinn. For all those that don't know, his show was phenomenal yesterday. He is also beta testing a app with children's stories and movie covers. It was phenomenal. He gave me the access to get into the beta. So I'm going to toy around when I have a chance because I found my API key and I can use that to play around. But yeah, uh, really good show from yesterday. Thanks, Arnie, for sharing that. Um, and I know, hang effing on. Arnie and I think Buckshot are on tomorrow. I'm going to drop it. Excuse me, drop it here. Oh, that's black seed oil coming up. This is Ripples of Waves with Janine, Silver Surfer herself. And Arnie and Buckshot will be on tomorrow. So please go check out Janine's channel. Let's give this a like doodle over here. I will be here in the chat for that, 5 p.m. for me. So go check out this show. A lot of us know our beautiful friend Buckshot and Arnie will be together once again. Oh, it's okay, Scott. That's why there's always a replay. And there's times that like Janine goes on and I can't make it either. I try to make I've been in chats now. I have the time to like say, hey, what's up to people where I never had that time. It's nice to support people that support me. I'm able now to see more of Sid's lives. I got to see her this morning, and then the downpour stopped. And I'm like, oh, I got to get to the store because I have poison hemlock that needs to be dead. Dead. I want to weed declutter my garden and plant some different things. And can't do that when there's a fuck ton of poison hemlock in the backyard close to my garden. Can't do that. They gotta die. because I don't need my plants getting poison hemlock within them. We're not going there. And poison hemlock is not, it's not like poison ivy and sumac or it rubs on. It, you breathe it in or eat, it gets into your mouth, you're done. It's not pretty. And I don't want that on my, I don't care. I don't want it on anything. And even if I wash my shit, no thanks. My sage, if you burn, I like, I use my sage to make candles. I don't need someone burning my candle with poison hemlock seeds in it. I'm just saying. So I had to go and weed out and put the nasty stuff down to poison the poison so that I can actually start planting stuff. And it's late in the season, so I got to figure it out. What will actually grow. And we are in a drought. Guys, give me a second. I have to go potty, but I have to look out my window to see what the hell ruckus is going on next door because I'm hearing a lot. I don't think it's being picked up on my audio. Give me a minute. I'll be right back, potty. I'll be back. Not going far. I don't see kiddos outside. So there is a little kiddo activity outside. I'm hearing little voices. Teeny little voices. I am back. It happens. People do have kids. Oh no. Okay, guys, what do I name him? Puffy? No, too close to a petty. I don't know. Mel got to name the squirrel that I videotaped the other day. We named Chippy the chipmunk. Now it's time to name the dragon. What can we name my Sleepy? Snooze. I don't know. Snoozy. Sleepy. Tomorrow's video for my shorts is going to be Chippy. I finally got Chippy on camera. I have bird seed that has nuts in it, and I sprinkled some of the bird seed on my one of the ledges I have, and I caught Chippy with his cheeks all puffed out. It was really, really super cute. Chippy ran away though into the little bush. But stinking cute. I'm not a biggest fan of squirrels. I had them nesting in my old house in New York, and they almost caught, like, they did a lot of damage. They're cute and cuddly from afar, but do not come to my house. Do not come in my house. And I'm trying to clean up my deck because there's a lot of wood that needs to be replaced. Holy shit. It's bad. I don't know if it's like carpenter bees or termites. I don't know. I hope it's not termites. I've seen red squirrels before. Hey, if these people can blast their music, I like to blast mine. It's not pleasant. Teach you a lesson. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything. Interesting. I mean, I do have spirits around here. Hi, Sparky. Curtis, if you're still there, when are you venturing out this way? I start work in August. August, I want to say the 12th I'm back at work. I don't know. I'm shuffling cards. The One Ring to rule them all. Cool. I swear the comic card comes out as I'm wearing this funny t-shirt. I can't. Curtis, email me. Because if you get up here and I don't have your number, do I have your number? I don't know because my phone swapped. Need your number. So when you do come here, I can cross hairs with you somewhere. If you think about it, if you think about it, if you think about me. Son of a bit. Guys, do you see the cat with the party hat on it? Cat with the party hat. Cat with the party hat. We got the king again. We have the orphan. I'm an orphan. Orphan Annie. And the one ring to rule them all. There it is. I found it. I found it. Yeah, if my car is working, it's been working, thank goodness. Have a good night, Charlene. And Charlene, remember, your dad's always a thought away, and now that you had that connection, live in that feeling that it gave you, because he'll come back. Now that you know that he can connect with you that way. I'm so excited for you, girlfriend. Yes, have a wonderful weekend, Charlene. I hope to see you in the chats here and there tomorrow. I hope to see you if you can make it that late. You rock, girlfriend. The orphan, the wounded child, the abandoned, the beggar. The study. The orphan is to study the deep and challenging energy of our time. We are ever more connected, yet face collective isolation. The refugee crisis haunts our planet. Children are separated from parents, and the earth begs for our attention. We are in a time of universal orphanage, of nature, of each other, of our own hearts. Take refuge in the fact that we are all share this core wound and dilemma. It is normal to fear this card as it haunts the caverns of the soul. When it appears, take time, real time, to be in the presence of the feelings this card stirs in you. Let it humble you. What are you starving for? What is the deepest gift you could imagine giving to another? What has been rejected is quite possibly what is most needed, dear one. Deep solace, deep acceptance, deep love. This is coming out. I got a tickle in my throat. This is coming out. There's a lot of chatter going on up here. Because in many ways, we've abandoned the notion that we all should come together as one. That because you see your way is your way, that you can't sneak in another perspective. A lot of people are very closed off, and it's my way or the highway, when it should be, well, that highway has many, many veins of different places it goes. you can go from Maine to Florida on one highway, but it takes you to many different places if you choose to turn off. As much as this begs to go with the kid, you could be orphaned at any point in time in your life. And it's about navigating your way through shit for yourself, but it doesn't have to be that way. Although the healing process that a lot of us are going through is meant to be done by ourselves. I can't stress this enough. If I didn't go through the move that I did by myself and moving the energy and moving the old, bringing in the new energy, I wouldn't be where I am today. There's a lot of wounds and a lot of healing that needed to happen through becoming an orphan, going through the motions of release, materially and physically and spiritually. This is showing up because a lot of people feel abandoned right now. A lot of people feel like they can't find their tribe. They can't get to their purpose. We're in liminal space. The back rooms is real. You're never alone. You just can't see your tremendous legion behind you. But you got all of us here, for those of you who feel like that, in that energy, we're here. Come and join us. The king, the ruler, the commander, the emperor. If our lives are imagined as a kingdom containing the entire spectrum of human experience, the king presides over it all. Through the lens of the king, we assess the state of our land, make decisions, and rule accordingly. Therefore, the king must be thoroughly and regularly vetted so as to avoid corruption. Recognize the dual nature of the king. He is either seated in benevolence and strength, guiding you toward peace, or is he oppressing the weak out of a need to control? Hi, Addie. There is not much middle ground. Some think of the king as the ultimate expression of the ego, yet the great kings of mythology and history serve from an egoless place. Maybe. They take their throne with grace and humility, knowing the divine uses them as a channel to heal deep and long-standing discrepancies in the kingdom. My shirt says it all. But looking at the orphan card and the king, how can the king heal this energy? If you're the king of your kingdom or queen, and you're presiding over humanity, how can you heal the abandonment wound? How can you bring peace? And yes, this brought up surface level stuff, but take it as more of the inner child. That's what Spirit is saying. Take it more as the inner child that you need to heal, and you're the king presiding over your old self. How do you heal that wound, that abandonment? I did a lot of that abandonment work. Holy fuck. It sucked. Because you want to know where my abandonment wound happened? As soon as I was born. My abandonment wound happened when I was born. Born. As I was born. What do you mean, Allison? I was ripped away from my mother at birth. I never got to hold, I never had skin to skin. I never got to meet her. Energetically, I left. That's a great way to start life. Great abandonment wound. Healed. But the cards are telling us we need to rule over our kingdom, our energy. And with the energies going on that I read earlier, this is the time to take claim and to heal those wounds, because the past is the nostalgia. The past is asking you to heal it so that it collapses, time collapses on itself and it collapses down. You got to heal this aspect of yourself in order to shift up. Disappointments. The comic. The Joker, the clown, the fool. Look at this kitty cat. The comic carries a remedy for all that ails this world. Amid the deepest pain and suffering, there is always the potential to lift up and out of the darkness through laughter. Though dismissed by some as lowbrow or unsophisticated, this archetype actually has a highly advanced mind. Some may use the word genius, as humor requires one to see the situation from afar rather than be swept away by the drama. The comic sees and accepts the messiness of life, using it as material to be mixed and shaped into a potion to soothe the stress and serious mind. They literally lighten us up. Thus, within the comic is usually the sage or the magician working healing magic upon any audience who will lend an ear. The comic may be the archetype that heals the deep division in our world, one pun at a time. Hilarious, ingenious, spirited, and engaging, and easygoing. Well, Curtis, guess what, brother? Your ass ain't done here. None of you are done here. You're not done here. No one is. And if you do transcend to the other side, you're going to not just be working, you're just going to be working next level. There's no reason to fear the death of the vessel. Watch Altered Carbon and many of the other books I've been reading currently alludes to this same shit. In the Arantia book, Archangel Michael is a bestowal soul in Yeshua. That's right, Archangel Michael. But that's only half truth. His shadow is Hallel. Only postulating. But look, in a kingdom, right, you're going to have a whole dichotomy of things and emotions to deal with, right? At the king's court, you have a jester who is supposed to lighten up things that are very heavy. When imbalanced for yourself, you need to composite both the dark and the light side of things. And humor can be dark. It could be sexual. It could be Super fucking funny. The orphan doesn't necessarily need to be a child. It could be you. It could be your inner child. Feeling abandoned and feeling left out in the cold. The king, if imbalanced and benevolent, is going to utilize all of these aspects to make that world a better place. And that starts with inside yourself. I'm a light being inhabiting a meat suit. True story. True story. The ring, the infinite, the wheel, the connection. The ring is an image of connectedness. Rather than viewing life as linear, as a series of progressive achievements, the ring challenges us to sense the cyclical, infinite nature of our world and experiences. Beginnings and endings fall by the wayside as we practice seeing ourselves as part of the cosmic circulatory creation that it is. For this reason, it's no surprise a ring is worn on the finger to represent eternal love that surpasses space-time and worldly things. So much can be projected onto this archetypical image because it mimics the Earth's orbit around our great sun. Let's say the rings of a planet, maybe, in our linear time space. And in an intimate bond between two lovers, it is the micro and the macro united. This card calls us to deepen connection with self, other, and the world at large. Meanwhile, may we be a literal ring waiting to adorn your finger. Connectedness, humility, sacred cycles. I wear my mom's engagement ring. That's how I connect with her. But this comes full circle with all of this. All this has a space and a place in the world. You got to be the king or the queen of your world. You have to balance out the comic because not every time certain things do not and should not be a laughing matter. While being in an abandonment, your trauma is going to supersede it all. You're going to let it consume you. You're going to make yourself the victim. The energy of the king is to balance out your kingdom, balance out humanity. And yeah, everything is full circle, but it's also a spiral that goes up, or it could go down. It's a vortex. Depends how you view it. As I'm talking about archangels, Jesus. I haven't pulled these in. I pull them every other channel member card drawing. We're going to pull some archangels. Angels. Yes. And let's just say, all of us have been victim to something in our lives. If you can make a claim to any of that, don't sit in it and make it your story for your life. You know, once I understood my abandonment wound came from my birth, because I did not know my birth story for 34 years. Zero. did not know the manner in which I was born. So I couldn't put an assumption of anything on it. I just didn't know. And I was okay with not knowing. But every time, the biggest lesson of this life for myself was getting over the abandonment issue. And I had to go all the way back 34 years later, where I got to meet my mom's family that told me, yeah, you were born and literally ripped away. We didn't even know if you're a girl or a boy. I was just whisked away. Then from there, I could make amends with my mother upstairs. I can understand and fully envelop that wound and heal it from its source. And it's a very important, we all come with one major, huge lesson to learn. Mine was abandonment. And is it over? Who knows? But I know its source. I know where it sprung from in this lifetime. We got some heavy hitters today coming out. Gaia, resilient spirit, earth connection, stay rooted in trust and faith. Now I got to find that stupid quote. I hope I didn't delete it. Where are you? You're not faking it until you make it. You are feeling the faith until you become it. Feel the faith. Don't fake it. Kali Ma, divine severance. Cut the cords to dramas, fears, and limitations. Serapis Bay, paradigm shift. Activation to grow, make the necessary change. This is everybody's story right now. We're changing, we're shifting, we're molding, we're becoming. We are becoming. We're shifting the bitch. Literally, energetically. Schumann is still down. Schumann is still down. Schumann is down. We are shifting the bitch. Look at that. 3 blackouts and 1 in the electromagnetic field. Every day I'm shifting. Every day I'm shifting, shifting, shifty, shift. Isis, reclaiming magic. Call back your power. You got the power. And what is rightfully yours? Your damn energy, that's what. Hi, Jenny, blessings. Hathor, light activation, acceleration, brilliance, stand in your light. When we have a blackout, whether you believe in the Schumann resonance or not, this is a call to your soul to go into your nervous system, somatically do some healing, purge out in your outer world, claim your power back, step into your authority, your divine authority, not your ego's authority, your divine mission. Why? Because the changes you make in here are going to come out here into your quantum field. The quantum field will then manipulate and entangle what is right for you and attract. That's the law of attraction. But your field has to be right for you to attract what you need. If you're not putting it out through your electromagnetic heart and it's scattered and chaotic, you're broadcasting in the radio station, you're like in between staticky and like, when you have a nervous system that is not in lack and survival, when it's feeling wholesome, anchored into the light, anchored into your heart, I'm making Jesus, Yeshua, dance. He ain't going to be disappointed with you no more. You have to feel it. What do you want? You got to feel what you want. You have to feel the state in which you want to feel. And the things that will make you feel that way will come into your attraction, Neville Goddard. You got to feel it, but you can't come out of a place of lack in survival mode. You can't think that way. Fake it until you make it. No, because you're lying to yourself. When we say manifestation, it's already yours. It's up there in superposition. You have to observe it. How do you observe it? By feeling for it. And then the universe drops you people, places, and things that are going to help you obtain. You still got to do the work. Third dimension, you still have to have a cause and effect, action into motion to have that cause and effect. You still have to do stuff in order to get stuff. But if you want to attract better for yourself, you want to get the world back at bay, you got to do it and you got to feel right about it. I'm a prime example of starving, eating once a day, and then tuning my nervous system differently, seeing the world differently, shifting from the obsolete dead timeline, the old self that no longer exists. Thank you. I love you. Stay over there. Of course, the universe is going to test you. But what happened? I was able to find a loan that worked the best for me with my circumstances. Did I get the amount I needed? No. But I got enough to hold me over. I get enough that I can eat and take care of the cats. What happened? And I got to pay my property tax. What happened when the weight of the world was lifted off my shoulders? What happened? I'm taking my artwork and creating with it. Not just, obviously, I got the library application was denied. They told me, no, you'll be put on the wait list. I wasn't even expecting to be getting an email to say, hey, we have room for you. Come. Cool. I had my best vending event yet at a library, not even the metaphysical stores. All the metaphysical stuff that I've ever done, I don't clear that much. The library, I sold 4 pyramids. What? And these are normal people. These are not spiritual people. Hi, Gerardo. Hi, Jenny. Hi, Logan. Blessings and welcome. I'm pulling oracle cards and just shooting the breeze. I guess we're gonna call him Sleepy. His tail don't want to stay up. I have more cards I'm gonna pull. I'm just being drawn to whatever I have at first. I had hamburgers today. I do grass fed. I still need animal protein in my diet. Thank you, thank you. I still need animal protein in my diet. I have a lot of hormonal imbalance. I'm going through my changes. I'm young, but it's okay. I don't have children. I have fur babies, no children. So I usher that in. And eating cleanly for me, I'm allergic to a lot, so and I have teeth issues, so I'm pulling. Sorry, I need to make sure that was not a gunshot. I got mine right on the desk. Snoozy the dragon. I was gonna say Snuffy, but that's a little too X-rated. Snuffleupagus. And by the way, for those of you that are new, I had a bullet go through my house. A bullet going through my kitchen all the way to the back. I've been strapped, so I carry it around with me with pride. One more, spirit. Okay, I don't even think I pulled an Arcana. Nope, not today, guys. We have the Ace of Cups. Drowsy Dragon. Guys, I want the flamingo and the he was $6. I couldn't say no to this little cute Lego creation. But they have a Lego flamingo. It's a flamingo in Legos. Pinky might need a friend. Okay, that's fireworks. Woo! I love Indiana, but at the same time, when you were allowed to have fireworks go off whenever, you got to wait for them. My teacher did a botanical set and it's gorgeous. Like her and her brother do a lot of Lego sets. And I went down the Lego aisle to see, like, I really want the cow cat, the tuxedo cat. Really want the cat. It's $100. I am not spending $100 on Legos. But for $6, I got a cute little dragon. And if Pinky the Lego set goes on sale, I'll get that one. It's meditative. I like repetitive things. Anyway, Oracle card. Ace of Cups. All can be yours now. A new start, an awakening, love and joy, or abundant, all is golden now in love, creativity, and spirit. Damn Skippy. I want the Addams Family house. The mansion. Not the Wednesday shit. The Adam's family. My nickname in my family was Morticia. I also want the Ghostbuster set. There's a lot. So in before I go any further, I am thinking about making a little shop, a merch shop. And this is the coloring book idea that I have. All right, I'm making all my fur friends into a coloring book, but I'm also creating a book with Freya and Little Thor Adventures. And they're going to meet aliens, and they're gonna meet fairies and magical creatures. Let me show you. Like, here's Little Thor and a ghost. I know it's hard to see the ghost. Here's Little Thor and an alien giving a light ball. Here's little Freya giving a light bulb to an alien. I'm making a whole bunch of stuff, and one or a few of these are going to be made into t-shirts and coffee mugs and light your light your path forward. I'm going to put it on some things too, because I think we should be lighting the path forward for others. So I have a lot of good things culminating in this brain of mine. It's about execution and how I could get it out there. There is a monster Lego set, I believe. That's awesome, Sparky. Yeah, those cars are awesome too. This is the King of Pentacles. A born leader, you are secure in all you do. You act from good judgment and are secure in who you are. Page of Pentacles. It is a period of learning, growth, and ambition, urging you to focus on your goals and work diligently towards them. Good news is coming. You see, I'm working on this stuff every day. Every day. I'm sitting at my phone and making the art, using my pictures and videos that I take of the kitties, and then making images, and then putting them in and seeing where they fall, and then making them coloring sheets. But it's fun and I love it. Often the toughest fight is the fight you have with yourself. Stop being your worst enemy. Stop this trend today. 5 of Wands. And you can go buy these cards on Arnie Layton's website. These are amazing. King of Wands. It's Arnie. You possess leadership, charisma, and the ability to inspire and motivate others. You have a confidence, determination, and strong will to achieve your goals. You are passionate and unafraid to take the chance. Look, it's Arnie. But all the cards that I'm reading, it's very true. All these lead up to the king archetype, that these are the things you need to embrace about yourself. And The problem with so many ideas is which one do you start with? And for me, I had the child's book idea for a long time, and now I have an outlet in which I could create it. The coloring book is helping me formulate and format and storyboard the color work. That is also inspiring me to make merch. And there is my, yes. When spirit channels through me with the cards, it's telling if there's a repetitive theme. And I know it showed up actually in Sid's reading today, flow, going with the flow, allowing the flow to happen. The biggest thing for myself that I've noticed is when I stop expecting the universe to deliver something, expecting something. I don't expect anymore. I let it be a surprise because you never know how things are going to show up for you. When you have expectations on it, you kind of draw that energy away because you're expecting it in a certain manner, in a certain form. And you can't always do that. I want a new car. A car is not just dropping out of the sky and landing in my driveway unless someone got hit and it lands there, right? It's correct, Ashma. I try not to control the outcome. Because like for me, all this stuff is great, and I never done this before. So I might need advice. But at the same time, it could come from anybody watching me, even behind the scenes, that says, hey, I really like your vision. I can financially support that. I can back you. I can help you. You don't know where this stuff comes from. You could be out in public. Someone comes to you and say, I love your look. Can I take a photograph of you? And you never know what's going to happen. Stop expecting. Just let the world and life flow. Four of Wands. Celebrate all the good in your life. A good home, a loving family. Be grateful for all you have. Do not dwell on what you don't have. Sometimes we're not in the gratitude because we hit hard times. Shit's heavy. Still have gratitude for the breath that you have. At least your breath. Seven of Swords. Be very leery of some around you. They do not have your best interests at heart. Watch out for the snake in the grass. That's why you don't expect. You got to read people's intentions. You got to see through people. There are going to be people out there that is harder to read, but just know that there are people out there trying to take advantage, and this is what we're weeding out. We're taking the weeds out, and we're growing the roses. Six of Pentacles. You have much balance in your life. You like to share your abundance with others. And whether it is financial or emotional with others, helping others brings much pleasure. Yes, at least for me. I almost knocked over Mr. Snoozy Sleepies. I have a deck on my desk I'm going to grab. It's the Rose Oracle. But how is everybody doing? Please don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and hype to my channel. YouTube has me on some blacklist where my shorts are not being seen. Poor Freya. She only wants to put a smile on your face. For reals. She finally got 99 views. What an insult. Another insult, I finished my coffee. 99 views. Could do better than that. That's true, Ash Maya. Oh, this deck is speaking to me in the vibration zone. Well, guess what? Chippy the Chipmunk makes his first appearance tomorrow. Chippy the Chipmunk. I got Chippy the Chipmunk on camera for a short little time, but Super Scroll is also going to be on there. Zippy, one of my other channel subscribers, Mel, named one of the squirrels Zippy. Zippy's cute. So I got 2 squirrels playing around in my front. It's fun. We have Daniel, divine discernment. I was just talking about discernment. Trust in the messages within. They are divinely guided. Go within. And this is the sign for God. Sign language. Hanuel, embraced by love. Let love reach where it has never reached before, because you are love, the frequency thereof. Jeremel, personal responsibility. Take responsibility for your choices. This is an opportunity for inner growth. Raziel, the inner workings. There are hidden truths below the surface. Dig deeper. That's the why question. Dig deeper. So you got surface level why questions, and then you got the deeper ones. When the watch the Matrix, when the Oracle tells Neo, you already chose what you already took the candy. We know you already made this decision. You're here to go through why you chose this course. If you're not sure why you're on Earth, why you are conscious, why you're breathing, there's a lot of why questions you need to answer for yourself, and you are alone are the only one that can answer them. Sure, you can go to a medium, you can go to and do HHT hypnosis to figure out some of that why, but you have the answers within you. And don't forget, this is from Michael Zinn. His link will be in the description after this live is over. You are the answer. He made it so that kids could read it too. And hopefully I finish the Federico Vigine book this weekend. And I'll have a book review video on that book. Uh-oh. Not all my cards are facing the right way. Poopy. Not that it matters, because I don't know all the cards. I have too many decks, which is not a bad thing. But I did find my rosemary candle today. I'm so excited. It smells so good. I actually had to move a lot of my candles from upstairs, so when I get a blackout, I don't necessarily run to the generator. Because sometimes they get the power on back quick. Hey, Buckshot! Also, now that Buckshot's on, he's going to be on Ripples of Waves tomorrow with Arnie. I just read his oracle cards. Check them both out. They're amazing. Together, I don't know which one is Batman and which one is Robin. Buckshot. Buckshot, are you Batman? Or we'll leave that up to the mystery of Janine's mind. What do we got for the collective? Are you now? Honestly, Buckshot, I don't think Robin ever got his due diligence, and the sidekick always has the rougher course of action, I think. Right? Um, in all honesty, I honestly think the sidekick always has the worst of the work. It's like, here, take on 25 goons as the Batman takes on the guy. Bullshit. Okay, spirit is here. There's a lot of spirit going on. We have morning dew, clarity, a fresh start, a positive outlook. There's a special moment when the day is new and the sun is still young, when we too are given the opportunity to begin again. The presence of the morning dew welcomes us with the grace of a fresh start. And as the moisture gathers on the rose, it invites us to see things clearly, sometimes in a whole new way that we didn't do the previous day. A new perspective is suddenly here. Healers from all corners of the earth believe in the incredible healing quality of the morning dew. They believe that it possesses the same healing properties as the plants themselves, with the dew capturing their essence in clear potency. Practices such as walking barefoot on the morning dew, drinking from the petals of a flower, and placing dew on the body are thought to bring about powerful shifts in healing. If we're lucky enough to meet the morning in this way, we too may be pleased by the special healing liquid that carries the secret essence of the earth and the entire universe within it, the morning dew. This card brings the message that clarity is on its way, a new start and a change of perspective are possible. Shifts are coming and bright. Keep focusing on your ideal outcome and trust in the presence of the potent morning dew. I open to receiving the potent clarity and shifts of the morning dew. I am open to seeing the situation with new eyes. Shifts, they say. Shifts, they say. Hi, the big meanie. How are you? New beginnings. Buckshot, you need to shift perspective. I know, I'm trying to do the same thing. But apparently, I got a lot more courses to do for me to shift and pivot my career. A kiss on the rose from the grave. Woo! And for all of you out there, release the petals. Transformation, death, and rebirth. Shedding all change. Your purpose and your job, career. I mean, I'm sure driving around is not ideal. You have the gift too, Mr. Buckshot. You have the gift. Have fun, Endo Curtis. Thank you for joining us. We miss you. Don't be a stranger. There comes a point where we can't go back. That's awesome. The car industry is really where it's at, Mr. Buckshot. I went to ChatGPT. You got a lot more expertise in techie stuff than I do. I'm like a little infant in that realm. But I'm so glad. Yay! You never know, you might enjoy that. I know a couple of people that work for car industry and they love their jobs. I'm so excited for you. But don't give this up. Have it as a side gig. There comes a point where we can't go back. In a seemingly fleeting moment, the road that led us here is suddenly impossible to access. There's a sinking knowing that things will never be the same. A death, a birth, a loss, a growth, an ending, a discovery. No matter how hard you try, things are different now. You're different now. The world's different now. What's been seen cannot be unseen. There's no going back. Something new beckons you forth. This is a card of change and transformation. Courage is required for the rebirth to happen. You're shedding of various parts of an organism, such as plant dropping a leaf, flower, fruit, or seed. The rose hip knows, the phoenix does too, that we need to surrender what was to the earth to one day be transformed anew. We can grasp the petals of the past as the changing winds blow. But eventually we'll discover the change is coming, change is near. Change is already here. And while what once was is no longer, and what soon will be is not yet, it's time to release your petals to the wind and wild abandon for the chance to begin again. To offer what was once to the wind and let it nourish the seeds within. It's time to surrender to the transformation can happen. Had the rose not released its petals, the rose hip would not have come to be. When we gather the courage to release what was, we are greeted by the fruits of the future. What are you clinging to be? What are you clinging to for fear of nothing coming to take its place? Eddie, you're funny. Funny, haha. But it's so true. We're all emerging in different forms and different jobs and different things. You're being called for your divine purpose. And even though it might not look like something good, I bet you someone where Buckshot just got a phenomenal job, you might cross somebody's path that might put you where you need to be for the long haul. You got this, Buckshot. You got this. But I bet you once you are fully hired, you might cross hairs with somebody that's gonna I'm still waiting for mine. But but seriously, Buckshot, if you look at your path up until now, you were led to help somebody out with their physical fitness business or their consulting, and you got to do workouts. So you've been working out. I don't know what the physical is like, physical lifting, or obviously you go to the doctor and make sure you're not going to die on the spot. But like, you've been working, my friend. And I'm sure you were not expecting that. Thank you, Jenny. I might do a live if you're interested in more of the Oracle cards. I might go live on Wednesday next week. Maybe we'll see. It might be Thursday. I might do an hour of Oracle cards and you guys can ask questions. I'm thinking about it. But thank you. And make sure you ring the bell icon. I don't upload obsessively, so don't worry. But thank you so much for watching, Jenny, and welcome. Welcome to the Soul Tribe. I know you do, my friend. I think you'll be fine. I'm excited for you. I still might go to a temp agency, but I'm gonna start looking at now that I have a little understanding of how courses are made. I'm not completely there yet. I might go check out curriculum builders and people that do curriculum for children and see if I can get in on that. See, I don't ask the cards for my own stuff. I'm not allowed to know. I get hints through pulling for the collective because I'm a part of it, but they won't let me. My soul chose a very funky path. Archangel Faith. I think I've said that word a lot tonight. With faith, you are invincible. Believe in yourself. Yes, believe in yourself. Archangel Preliminary, however you pronounce that. Let nature soothe you. Serve the nature kingdom. Hug a tree. I was outside filming Chippy today, straightening up my crappy deck. Yeah. Archangel Azrael, it's time to let go, prepare for change. The energies are telling us that big, amazing blackout. We have solar storms going on, guys. Solar storms. I wanted to see the Aurora Borealis, and not tonight. My middle finger neon sign is being hidden. Let's see if the Schumann came back on. Nope. Schumann residence is still out. Like a G6. Look at that beautiful blackout and two more to follow that. And now we have another big blackout. The electromagnetic field has one blackout. We're shifting. Change is coming. Get ready. The same archangel. Archangel Pre-Menelik. Be conscientious. Cooperate with others for the highest good. That's why I support Michael Zinn's new book, You Are the Answer. I read Arnie's oracle cards. I'm a staple in some people's video, some people's content. Now that I have the time, I shall arrive. And make sure you are there tomorrow. So this is what we were referring to in the chat. Buckshot and Arnie are going to be on Ripples of Waves tomorrow. Make sure you go check it out. Check it out. I'm excited. I hope you are too. Those guys are great. And that link will be in the link section when I upload all the infos. Janine's thumbnails are funny. I'm the disco ball. Literally. It's my Lego dragon. He can move. He could flap his wings. And I broke it off. She changed her channel name. I believe. I don't know if it's a new channel. Maybe it's no, it's a new channel. Ripples of waves. Patrick, the car runs. It just needed the sensor cleaning. And I changed the filter out. It doesn't sound the best, but I could care less. It runs. It got me to Meyer today. I had to get to Meyer today. Yeah, I don't go on Rumble anymore, so I don't know. I do the YouTubes. Why is this eluding me? There it is. Thank you for your help, Mr. Patrick. Mr. Patrick was driving, probably delivering pizza, and he stopped very nicely to check on my progress. So thank you, Patrick. You're appreciated. Palladian activation, coming together, harmony in the heavens, resolution. Palladian energy is about coming together in peace and in harmony. You are blessed to receive this gateway, for it is a powerful message of assurance that whatever uncomfortable energy you are experiencing right now will soon be washed away. The Pleiadians are beings who live in complete honor of their planets and their people. They acknowledge that in seeing and correcting with one another, they have an opportunity to see the experience, the divine. They also know the consequences of disrespecting others. It is for this reason that this is no longer possible for them. If you are being challenged by loved ones now, aim to shift the dynamics of this relationship through a loving approach. The lesson you are facing at this time is an opportunity to heal old wounds and operate from a higher state of being. The divine matrix, interconnectedness, synchronicity, God incidences. You are in alignment with the oneness of life and the inner workings of the universe. Part of something great. That means that you are greatness expressing itself. Not one thing in your life has happened by chance. Even when you felt that things have been against you, a process has been unfolding, helping you understand your connectedness to all things. So there's no need to feel insignificant or lonely. It's also important to remember that the universe is always working in your favor for your highest good. You may have felt loss, but know that nothing is ever lost. For we are all held in the heart of Source, and love is our connection to all things. crown chakra upgrade, divine connection, holy experiences, miraculous energy. Your crown chakra has been upgraded. The spiritual connections you have always had are now being acknowledged. The parts of yourself that you have run from or ignored are being reclaimed. This is an important time for you are uncovering gifts and wisdom and moving through healing. You may have experienced moments that have tested your faith and your belief in the divine. Know that it's okay and no grievances are being held against you. The Holy Spirit is with you and within you. Girl, he's mine. Ivy, he's off of Broadway by my house. You're also being encouraged to prepare yourself for miracles. Expect to experience wonder and blessings, for you are being surrounded by healing light. Divine encounters and for holy experiences are happening around you. If you had a challenging relationship with spirituality or religion in the past, this has now been healed. And you can move forward in an authentic way, experiencing the divine on a personal level and beyond the limitations of unnecessary dogma. You are connected. Yes, Eddie. And Soph. Oh, I know, Ivy. Like a G6. Guys, if you are in the upper Midwest area, and it's not raining by you like it is going to be here by me, go try to take some pictures of the aurora. Let's see if anybody captured. Ooh, I can't show that Michael's in inappropriateness. I do have to get to the cat cafe, not gonna lie. Oh, this is going to be forever on my feed. The Chicago Bears are going to be the Hammond Bears. They're moving to Indiana. Although, let's just say, it's still Chicago. I'm just trying to see what's going on. Jesus Christ. It's all over. It's all over. Six portal, that's tomorrow. Opens in numerology. 6 is a number of love, emotional healing, peace, and abundance. When it doubles as 6, it becomes a master vibration, a direct signal from the universe that a powerful cycle of emotional healing, love, and sweetness is headed your way. I open my heart to love, healing, abundance, and miracles. I release what no longer serves me and welcome the blessings meant for me. I already have them. Everything is unfolding in divine timing. I am ready to receive that which I already am living in more fullness. Like I said earlier, take the portal meaning, scrap the portal, use the energy wave. It's a wave. I'm rolling with the homies. Roll with the homies, go with the flow, and embrace this energy collectively. Fairies, of course, you guys are talking about Ireland. Oh, the twin flame card again. Damn it. That also keeps coming out. Cut your cords. Ask Archangel Michael to clear any old attachments to fear that stem from past relationships, freeing you from destructive patterns. This bitch right here. Vegetarian or vegan? I'm not there yet. I was at one point. Fresh organic fruits and vegetables give you a boost of high life force energy, which elevates your spiritual frequency. I don't attune to this card because it's Buckshot just sent me it's Ferris Bueller Day. Bueller. It's Ferris Bueller Day. Fun fact, I know a Ferris. That's funny shit. I don't. Sure, clean eating is great, and I'm all for it. But there's some of us that do need the animal protein. Don't be, judgmental on others. You could clean up your diet. I'm trying to do mine. Visualize success. See yourself doing well in this situation and have faith in a positive outcome. Shield yourself. Protect yourself from harsh, fear-based energies by envisioning a cocoon of healing light surrounding you. Or funny that brings it up. Be the disco ball. Yeah, that's me as a disco ball. Be the disco ball. You're inside the ball, and everybody who sends you negative it bounces back and returns to sender. Be the disco ball. Doesn't matter what size. Did your balls drop? Inside, you are the disco ball. All the negative energy disperses back to sender. For some people, that might be easier than, doing all the protection energy stuff and you forget a step. That's easy. Fairies. You have a strong bond with the fairies, and your life purpose involves helping Mother Nature. I have a lot of fae spirit guides. A lot of natural nature beings, elementals. Twin flame. High spirit. Do we notice that I said that? It pulled back. The answer to your question involves a spiritual-based romantic relationship. I know it's for the collective, but my gosh. Faye. And you want to know what? Huh. In the AI, not ChatGPT, but in the one that I'm using to make cute little Freya face, fairies is off topic. You can't use it. It won't generate Faye. It won't let me do it. Here's my problem. I live 28,628 lives. Do you know how many soul connections I have? Fuck. A ton. A fuck ton. How many were in relations of a romantic sort? I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. Probably a fuck ton. No wonder why I'm single as a Pringle in this life. You got to see my socks. I come to everything is divinely orchestrated in my life, and I can totally agree with that statement. At the same time, like lessons and patterns that need to be wiped clean. Chicken! Buck! Chicken. Batty. Disappointments. that card earlier that I was talking about patterns and stuff and needing to put a kibosh on it, like I went through the lesson. I saw the pattern. I'm putting a kibosh in it. Once you see a pattern and once you see it like cycling through differently in different ways, but it keeps coming back around in different forms, like I get it, universe already. Thank you. Bye. I'm done with that patterning. Done. Cutting the cords, clearing the entanglements, decaying that field, because new and change is here. And unless something comes back at me, because twin flames, whether it's this lifetime, past lifetimes, concurrently different dimensional space lifetimes, whatever is being presented to me, better this round, this new Allison right here sitting in front of you, better come fucking straight. As I have to hold up that same energy. I'm also taking accountability. I got to show without the patterning. Hard part. Sometimes it's subconscious and you don't even realize. That's the fucked up part from the universe. Creativity. Express creatively through imagination and innovation. Add joy and originality to your life. Doing this every day. I'm so excited. Soon, once I figure out how to go about the process, you could get a coloring book and color Freya and Little Thor and Chippy the Chipmunk and Zippy the Squirrel and Baby P and Little Thor. You could color them in. You could color Chicken and Batty in. And make it your own. Dreams. Pursue dreams with passion and determination. They inspire growth and achievement. Renewal. Embrace renewal as a chance to start fresh. It rejuvenates your spirit and outlook. Insight. Gain deeper understanding through observation and empathy. The more you learn, the better you get. Patience. Patience, patience, patience. In times of uncertainty, it allows space for understanding and resolution. Not my fondest trait. I'm pulling a lot of cards tonight. We're halfway there. It's Friday. I got nowhere to be. So guys, don't forget to make it a thing to like, share, subscribe, and hype. I appreciate all of you. Once I figure out what I am sending down to Florida, I got my scale today. Now I can box everything up and weigh it. So I know what I'm gonna put out to send it to Florida. But Greg and Miss Lisa, Miss Foxy, Fluid Pour Patriot is hosting me my artwork, my pyramid at their flea market. I'm really excited that they asked me to send them some stuff. So finally, it's the divine timing. It's going to happen. And today I got my scale because I ordered it and it never came. Been waiting. We have Opal. Your children on earth and in heaven are happy and well cared for by God and the angels. Black seed oil. Fiona, now that you've asked the angels for help, be open to receiving divine guidance and assistance. You deserve heaven's help. Bethany, when you take excellent care of yourself, everybody benefits. Give yourself a relaxing treat today, such as a massage, sea salt bath, or pedicure. Sorry, it's hard to see. Yes. It's gonna, so whatever we're working out, I have time. I just needed the scale and I need to put it, everything there, but I'm gonna add in, I'm creating like a kind of what my website has, but I have to add to my website. I've been slack-a-lacking on that. Still got to think of. We have Carissa. You're at the end of a cycle in your life. Hello, all of you. Call upon your angels to comfort you and to guide you to the next step. Happiness awaits you now. I feel it for Buckshot. And hopefully myself. Teresa. Time out. You've been busy taking care of everyone else's needs. But now it's time to stop, and take care of yourself. And of course, if you have children, I'm not saying not to take care of your children, but when I did do a couple of private readings for people, that is a big theme for a lot of people, male or female. Everything is about everybody but themselves. And the excuse train comes in with why they cannot take a 5-minute breather for themselves. No one's asking you to take a whole day. That's sometimes not something people can do. Work with what you have. In the shower, you're not doing anything but cleaning yourself. So take the time to meditate, to block, to clear, to do what you need to do in the shower. Brushing your teeth. Brushing your teeth. You're doing your self-maintenance. In that maintenance, do some affirmations. Think about what you want. You don't need to stop your day in a kumbaya in the lotus position to take time for yourself. Sure, a pedicure, a facial, a massage is great, but not everybody has the fundages to do those things. Regardless, take time out for yourself, even if it's 5 to 10 minutes. That's awesome, Ashmaya. Well, happy transition to the other side, Teresa. I hope her energy, I mean, I have a lot of spirit going on around here. I'm hyper. I don't know. I guess I'm excited that there's a blackout. I know that there's a lot of spirit around me, so I'm like, no Freya. Freya did bomb on Tuesday. We had a Freya bomb. Little sassy butt. That I did wear her out though. Not gonna lie. They get very quiet very quickly. And what I mean by quiet, like the outside noise is like gone. There was a choo-choo train, cars all already zipping up and down my block. It's weird. All right. Windfall of abundance. Oh, please. For all of us. An increase in abundance is arriving in many different forms, some of them unexpected. Be open to receiving and know this abundance comes to you to support your life purpose, health, and charitable work. Claim it. Savings. You are consistently saving for your future. Your future is saved. You do your future self a big favor as you consistently set aside present funds. This is a part of your self-care and path to feeling secure as you focus upon your life purpose. Obstacles and blocks are lifted. All your good personal work and positive energy shift have overcome previous obstacles and blocks are lifted away. You will now experience progress and forward movement with your projects. Stay centered in gratitude to ensure that your flow of abundance continues. Feel the abundance, people. Feel it. Feel it. Just don't hear the words. Feel it within you. When you let go of guilt, when you allow your light to shine brightly, you inspire others. Forgive yourself for what you think you've done or not done, and trust that God loves you unconditionally for who you are. Learn and grow from past mistakes instead of berating yourself for them. Those mistakes are the reason why you're growing, because you're learning. God, it's so quiet. It has a tail. I know, I'm a child, and that's okay. I'm a big kid. Keeps me young. Max velocity a few minutes ago, breaking tornado warnings in Wisconsin. If you are up in Wisconsin, please check your local weatherman like Max Velocity, Ron Hall, y'all, to know where that warning is. Oh, my child within is always playing. That's why I love play. That's why I do what I do. I love kids. I just don't want to take them home. I have so much fun. Even though it's a heavy, heavy job and a heavy responsibility, when we have good days in my classroom, I love what I do. I play with the kids. I'm a big kid myself, and it's always worked that way. Tornado warning. I can hang on. Hang on. Just hang on. I'm going to mute 2 seconds. All right, the volume is off, so I don't have to worry. I'll let you know. Wisconsin Dells, town of Dell, Monticello, Lewiston, Portage, town of London. There's a few other ones. If you are in, I think, that Iowa, anybody from Iowa, Wisconsin, 4 tornado warnings. Holy shit. Or is that Nebraska? Nope, that's Iowa. There is Reedsburg, that there's a concern, Fox Lake. If you're in any of those areas, guys, please take shelter now. Fox Lake. And they're looking at Eagle. I don't know how to pronounce half of these. Wisconsin, what the hell is with the names of your towns? Yeah, there's some cells moving this way towards Sheboygan, Mount Calvary. So please be aware. Fox Lake, he's zooming in. Mark Stan, Fox Lake, it's north of it, but it's the polygons in Fox Lake. They're getting rain and shit. Wapun area. Yeah, Eagle River is also, it's in a polygon. That doesn't mean it's gonna hit. Yeah, when Max comes on, I like, that's why I like Max Velocity. I like Ryan Hall too. I'm not against either one of them. uh Wupon. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce I don't know how Max does the pronunciations, but they make fun of Ryan and him for that. But this is storm season, so that's why I was trying to allude to Curtis. If he's driving up here, I don't know how he's getting up to the Midwest, but he's doing like a journey. Just make sure you are watching the channel and the news, because the weather is bananas at this time of year. Last year about this time, my backyard got fucked up bad. We had a derecho, gazebo gone, greenhouse gone. The only thing that stands is my pool that has wildlife growing in it. It's pretty bad. It's really bad. My pool is bad. I got to take it down. But we have this beautiful card with this cute little kitty cat. It's Perthrow. Container, cup. The rune card suggests a revelation of secrets or hidden knowledge. You could soon receive important information or learn something that sheds light on a situation that has frustrated or confused you. There will soon be a significant revelation of some kind, but the most likely source of that revelation will be from the intuitive wisdom already within you. Drawing this card could be a sign that you would benefit greatly from taking some time out to meditate and become more attuned to the still, calm voice within that knows what is in your best interests. In addition, it could also be a warning that you are being distracted from what really matters by external or material forces. What is external can never bring you fulfillment. Within you is all the magic, mystery, excitement, and knowledge that you need for a rewarding and successful life. Look at the kitty. Meow. Do you feel it? You got to feel it. You can't go over it. You got to go. I don't understand why I get these alerts on my phone, but Google wants to let millions of, excuse me, that black seed, let millions of mosquitoes loose on the world. Why Google wants to let millions of mosquitoes loose on the world? No. 32 million mosquitoes. Google is asking the US government for permission to release 32 million mosquitoes in Florida and California. Run! Google wants to stop bad bugs with good bugs. Yeah, it's just these funny random things that pop up on my phone are really funny. Um, I'm not against, the only bug I'm technically against is ticks. That's about it. They're parasitic. I don't like them. Every time I go outside, I am because I have freckles everywhere. I know it's hard to see, and I got a lot of bruising. I don't know where from. Um, I mean, I got these little thumb issues right there, but I have a fuck ton of freckles. Do you know how hard it is to spot a tick on a person with freckles? Fuck. It's bad. I agree with you. Blessings, Maya. I agree with you. I don't think, mosquitoes for me are just annoying. Um, they don't really bother me. And I like my fuzzy wuzzy bumblebees. They don't bother me either. It's the fucking pesky bullshits that are out trying to destroy you and everything you have. Like, I don't like termites. I don't even know what ate my deck, but my deck needs to be replaced. It's bad. My deck is bad. Not gonna lie. I need it replaced. But I'm getting new windows because the bullet hole is finally gonna get absolved. It's gonna go bye-bye. No more bullet hole. And also no more buggies. I got some really fucked up frames. I don't know if it is if it is the termites though, eating the deck. Um, I mean, I got Chippy the chipmunk, I got Zippy the squirrel, Little Thor the kitty cat, raccoons. I mean, I have a whole plethora of animals that come and love me. And I take care of them. And I do coexist with a lot of other things. Uh, I welcome all to my yard, but the ticks. And I got baby P and the babies that can eat the tickies. They can feast. I don't know what is with this magnetism at Eros. If you're single like a Pringle like I am, get ready, because it looks like a lot of the readings today, a lot of what I've read today, there's a lot of love incoming. I cannot show this card. It is inappropriate. And there's too many places I need to place my hand for you to not even see the artwork. Well, Maya, I have a ton of wood in the back of my property, like a ton. A ton. It's tree wood. A ton of tree logs and all the beautiful things in the back. I have a lot of it. They can eat there. I'm okay with that. I was actually saving the logs for artwork, but I need a shed. I need a lot of things. Magnetism of Eros. Trust in what your heart yearns for without concern about how it will manifest. No expectations. Take steps toward what moves your heart. Reach out for what your soul wants and needs. Allow yourself to be vulnerable, for only then can you be truly held. That which appears out of reach or unavailable to you is closer than you realize. That's awesome. I actually had the crow deck out today. Who knows? I mean, my animals outside are helping me with my create. Holy junky balls. Like I'm making coloring sheets of superhero cats. Chippy the Chipmunk. And I'm personally coloring in Little Thor and an alien. These are all my babies. I just make it into art and coloring sheets. The magnetism of Eros is our soul's fascination with that which appears different and calls to us at a deep level. The soul deep attraction inspires us to remain open, be passionate, and willing to engage with life, other people, and new vitalizing pathways and practices that inspire us. It keeps us moving on our authentic life path, living by the call of the heart. This oracle indicates that your heart is being called to a particular path or a way in life. It may not make logical sense, but to honor the call of the heart is to honor the needs of the soul. The call of the heart can lead you into unknown and intriguing territory. It can feel liberating, but also unsettling as you let go of known worlds and reach for the unfamiliar. Following such a path will bring a fresh influx of energy and expand your understanding of yourself, your life, path, and your higher purpose. It is meant to be. Eros is a Greek word for love. On a spiritual level, Eros is our passionate, open, engaged love for life. When we experience Eros, we are ready to embrace our journey. It is an affirmation of life. Its opposite is the destruction drive known as Thanatos. We get that card every once in a while in the archetype. which is the drive behind our undermining, self-defeating, and self-harming behaviors. When we act negatively despite our best intentions to be positive, part of us is trying to tell a story that is yet to be fully heard. Until that story is heard, we cannot let it go. We get stuck in a negative loop. To resolve the negative, Thanatos drive within us and in our world, we need Eros. We need to embrace life, including our negative experiences. By acknowledging and healing our suffering, we can find the courage and wisdom to live more fully. The challenging gift of Eros leads us into our vulnerability. From there, we can also recognize our strength and dignity. We become able to let go and heal. This oracle brings a message that life has particular gifts to share with you. There is the promise of deep, soulful connections with your true self with others, and a healing realization that you are truly desired and loved. You are encouraged to explore new pathways, especially if you feel out of your depth and a bit vulnerable in doing so. More so if they involve personal healing. The oracle indicates a path is opening up for you. It may not be the easiest way forward, but when your heart leaps at the prospect of it, know something truly special is unfolding for you through the pathway. Trust where your heart is leading you. It's a naughty card. It's naughty, just like my shirt. That's the only bad thing about Legos. They fall apart really easily. Ah, he's cute. Yeah, if it's not one thing, it's another. It's crazy. Um, yeah, they called for storms tonight. Where I am, where you guys are, some of you, it's like two other people in the chat in the same area-ish. Um, we have storms incoming, but not as bad as up north. We just getting rain and some wind. Yikes. Let me just see if there's anything else. That's for each sign. We're not going to do that. I don't see anything. Oh my God, how adorable. So with everything going on in the outside world, please go within. Change is here. We have the Schumann resonance. Let's see if it came back. It's still not back on. It's still not back on. How do I know? Because these numbers up here usually appear. We have a blackout, baby. So while we are in a blackout, time is dilated in some sense, some semblance of the quantum world. What do you desire? What is your dreams? Put them into practical action. If you don't know how to go about that, go look online, ask an AI. Why? Because AI is there to help us when we can't figure shit out and it's 2 a.m. and no one's awake. I'm not saying AI will give you all your answers, but it gives some sort of semblance of direction. Remind yourselves that this is the time period to Really let go and release the old cycles. The Kali Yuga is goodbye over there. Your dead, deleted, obsolete timeline is gone. You're in liminal space. You're moving through. We don't know what is to come, but we're moving toward it in a positive direction. So keep moving, going, go, 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 run, chase it, chase your dreams. But let yourself know that where you are now is where you're supposed to be. A lot of the time in the deck, it says moonlighting. So, no, don't just quit your job. Don't just up and chuck and leave unless your spirit and soul calls for such. Just keep doing what you're doing. Like me, my full time, I'm off this summer, so I'm hitting the ground running with creating, making, and just getting back to myself. Um, it's not an easy pathway for any of us, but if we can all come into a unity understanding that we all need better, the world needs better, bring some humor into the shit. I can't wait for Toodaloo, Cuntaroo, that shirt to come in. I'm excited. I have a dumpster fire shirt too. It's fucking cute. It's going to be worn. But let's just put it in perspective. Everything is for a reason and for a season. If things are going crazy, take the time out to go into nature and ground, or do it in your bathtub, do it when you're sleeping, whatever modality works for you. Everybody's different. Everybody is different. I want to thank each and every one of you for showing up today, for being a part of my life, for contributing to the chat. There are amazing people that come to this chat that offer amazing information. It might not be what I resonate with, but what I resonate with doesn't resonate with them. Perspective is always welcomed here. Please don't be shy. Right in the chat. I have moderators that will take you out if you're a troll and you have some hateful, disrespectful things to say, but you will have a chance. Quantum AI and metaphysical ponderings might be coming out. Channel members, your oracle card reading should be done tomorrow. If I have power, we're getting storms. But I will be getting that uploaded at some, I didn't even do it yet, but I will upload it at some point. Make sure you are going to the chat, going in my links later, or going back in the chat to get the link for the show that Buckshot will be on for tomorrow with Arnie and Miss Janine on Ripples of Waves. If you're interested in You Are the Answer by Michael Zinn, go check out the link section for him. And he has a beautiful YouTube channel as well. Also, if you're interested in more on the tarot card reader, Divine Sunflower Tarot, Miss Sid herself is an amazing tarot card reader. She is having her beautiful channel. Let's grow it. We got Scott, who has his own channel as well, with cute little babies and kittens and mama cats and gardens and all that fun stuff. If you just want to chillax and watch a beautiful scene, go check out his channel. There's so many people that are in my link section. Let's support them. Amish mindset. Let's spread the love. It's not just about me. It's about all of you as well. Sending each and every one of you love, like a passion, grace, shielding, and protective energy. Please go within. Be the shoulders, be the lighthouse. Sprinkle and seed your truths. Light that path forward. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and hype. Make sure the bell icon is ringling ding ding, because I'm off and I never know when I'm going live. And next week, I will be doing an hour of oracle card readings. I don't know what day. We'll figure it out. But check the community section, and I hope to see you all soon. Have a safe and beautiful night or day wherever you are in the world. We love you. Call in that abundance, call in those dreams, and put your foot and make action into motion. Have a cause and effect. Thank you all. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart. Love you guys. And tomorrow, let's get over 300 views for Chippy the Chipmunk. We'll be out in the morning. The video is cute. Until the next time, guys, thank you all for being here, and bye.